Okay, hello everyone who might be tuning in. We are back with day 3 of Xenogears. See if the audio looks good. Yep, microphone being picked up, game being picked up. I think we're in business. Hopefully the mixing is okay. So we're on, there we go, the route to Nasan. Level 30. 13 and a half hours in. Let's hit load game. Okay. So we're back on the ship now. We're looking for Marguerite. Where is Marguerite? This is the dining room or something. Where is Marguerite's room? Is this Marguerite's room? No, I think it's the nurse's office. Yeah, it is. It's the first one here. It is! Let's go! Bart says, "Hey Margie, get rid of that strange stuffed animal sitting in front of the bridge. It's in our way." She's not a strange stuffed animal, she has a name. Her name is... Oh my god, we actually get to name a character? Is that a Nopon? Should we name it Riku? I like Riku for this guy. Nopon? This is the premature Nopon? I guess we can keep it default for now. Choo choo. I'm being requested for... Ooh, Manana. That's... Okay. Yeah, Manana's good. Delete. Manana. I like that. That is definitely Manana. It's pink like Manana. Yeah, exactly. And it's a girl too, I believe. Manana. That's it, right? M-A-N-A-N-A-N? Or no, no N at the end. M-A-N-A-N-A. Yeah. Yeah. Her name is Manana. But that's weird. She was just here where I put her a moment ago. Manana! Nice to meet you. I'm Manana. I fell in love with you when I first saw you in Bradleblick. Wherever you go, I shall go too. Oh my, I just declared my love. What we thought was just a stuffed toy is actually a living animal. Weird. No wonder she felt so oddly warm. What? Looking good, Faye. Shut up. It's alright. I, as the captain, give you my blessing. Yeah. Whatever. Ha ha ha. Well, I don't want to interrupt you too, so I'll wait outside. Ooh, we got the good music. Let me turn on my sound. Thank you for your help at the castle. I heard you really riled it up at the tournament. Bart was bragging about how the two of you are buddies and all. Really? I'm so ashamed. I want to be of help to Bart, but I ended up owing him again. Bae, have you seen Bart's back? He's got scars all over his back, and it looks so painful. Long ago, when the two of us got caught by Shakan, Bart protected me from getting beaten. At that time, I decided to be his follower, to serve and protect him, but he's the one who's always protected me. Yeah, Bart's a very good guy. He's definitely the Zeke of this story. Oh, so sorry. Anyways, thanks a lot for saving me. Thanks, Faye. Hey, you're welcome. There's something to say. Wow, a delicious looking spider. Munch munch. Presents are a way to a woman's heart. Here's your reward. Received ether veiler. Nice. My eyes dry out, pretending to be a stuffed animal. Ochu. Thanks, Faye. Okay. Then we go to the bridge now. Grow bigger. Yeah. Yep, I remember. Yeah, it's about your... Yeah. I recall. Their master, according to Margie, there's quite a troublemaker in Gaburo. Yeah, so who the heck is he? Carlin Ramses. Carlin. Wow. And George Carlin? Of the Sacred Empire of Solaris Special Foreign Affairs Agency. Oh, the SSFAA. In other words, he's the commander-in-chief of Gabura. It seemed that it's not only the excavation sites around Av that Gabura are after. You mean the Jasper isn't their goal? Or was that alone? Sorry, I need to take a drink. Sorry about that. If it was that alone, they wouldn't need to send an important man like him. Young master, this could become unexpectedly complicated. Doc hasn't come back yet, has he? ... There's no need to worry about Doc. He'll join us soon. Alright, this is like the third time we've heard Satan's real name accidentally. Alright, so we're waiting for the Doc. Should I talk to everyone again? Oh, talk to them twice, right? We enter Nisan via secret routes. A lone tree standing in the desert marks the way. Shall we launch the Yggdrasil? Yeah, go ahead. Alright, back to Nisan. I think it's northwest here. Is it here? No, it's over here. Oh, secret conversation. Now I see why you came down to the surface. Okay, so they're not underground people. They are above us. That makes sense, because we saw the flying saucer. Alright, I understand you, but Carlin Ramses, him taking over the post of Av spells trouble. There may be a unique situation in the home country. Yeah, no doubt. Perhaps there's still a chance of success. You and I are Jugend alumni too, after all, and we are here. I hope you're right. By the way, she is still... According to Faye, there was a female aide at Carl's side. And he said that she had the indigo blue eyes and hair, so it must be her. Indigo blue eyes and hair, so it must be her. So all the old Elements members are on the surface world now. So all the old Elements members are on the surface world now. Elements members. Like a team? I guess so. Hyuga. To be honest with you, she scares me. Oh, is that his full name? Hyuga? To be honest with you, she scares me. Her support of Carl from the shadows, and her stance of treating anyone and everyone kindly. We know these things well. But sometimes I felt a strange fear of her that bothers me more than Carl being in this land. Surely not. She, of all people, would not. Yeah, I don't want to believe it either. But I don't remember... But don't you remember how I could always sense these things quite accurately? Who are they talking about? The girl who was with Ramses, the healer? Indeed. I don't remember the healer doing much. By the way, have you told the young one yet? No, not yet. I don't want him to worry until we know exactly what Solaris objectives really are. I'd have to tell him eventually, though. Anyway, Hyuga, have you gotten any information? Not really. I pulled out of there before I could enter the central division, so... Okay, something. Faye! She did just stand there, though. What do you mean? She was, like, healing him, and she was nice to Shakan when Ramsus wasn't. I'm trying to think, like, what else she did. She healed him. She, like, fought with him. I don't remember. Oh, it's you, Bart? Don't scare me. Sorry, mate. Sounds like Sig and your doctor friend know each other pretty darn well. Sig. Damn, I thought I knew everything about that guy. When did Doc get back? Faye's like listening in to their conversation, being like, yo, you guys fucking talk about shit I don't know about. She didn't seem to agree with him in things. Oh, yeah. I think they were arguing a bit, right? She was being really nice and he was being like, this is stupid. I'll complete the remaining checks on board. I'll leave the rest up to you, Mason. What is that Maison? I wonder, is this like supposed to be French? I guess Bart? Maison? Mason? As you wish. I will have the honor of accompanying the others. Bartholomew, healthy as ever, I hope. Yep, how's the town? Since we got word several days ago that there might be an army advancing from the royal capital, the sect's representatives have been in discussion. What have they come up with? For now, they just plan to improve the local defenses. Also, anti-Shakan people have been gathering here, probably because they heard about what's going on. That's reassuring. Yes. However, the residents are starting to feel uneasy. People are starting to take refuge up north in the mountains. Can't blame them. By the way, how's Marguerite? Better than we thought, but I know she was in a lot of grief. Yeah, she lost her mom and her grandma. I'm so glad you're safe. Thanks. All the townspeople are overjoyed by the Great Mother's return. She's like a kid, though. It's weird that they're calling her the Great Mother. I guess it's like a royal title, or whatever. Maybe she's I guess Faye's 18, and Bart seems to be the same age, like 18, 19, 20. And so that makes Margie, like, 15, maybe? 13? It's a cool town. Wow, it's been such a long time. Well, first of all, we should accompany Marguerite up to meet the sisters. Huh? Oh, I did too fast. Sniff. Goodness gracious me. To think that little Miss Margie was finally able to return here. It is so awfully wonderful. Hey, pull yourself together, old man. Forgive me, how terribly embarrassing. I couldn't help it. I shall go back and give some instructions to the men left on the ship. Please, young master, go ahead and escort Miss Marguerite up to see the sisters. Excuse me now. Damn, he's all choked up. He's like me during Chapter 5 of Xenoblade 3. It sort of reminds me of the little girl in Dune, Alia. Ah, that's a very, yeah, definitely. Dune influenced and inspires so many like sci-fi elements. Like every desert city in every sci-fi like takes influence from Dune. So Dazil, and yeah, something here where it's like a young girl who has like great religious influence. That's an interesting way. I think they called her the Reverend Mother in Dune. Here they call her the Great Mother. That's an interesting point you make. All right. These are the people who take care of me when I was small. Nice. I'm so glad you're safe. Oh, Bart, I'm glad you're well. The people at the hidden port contacted us just before you came to town. Or contacted the monastery. Please take Margie up there as soon as possible. She'll be so happy, and so will the sisters. Yeah, it's like a religious conclave, kinda. I must hurry and see the sisters. Let me just explore the town. Welcome back. See if there's anything for me to do. I don't think so, but I do like talking to peeps. You have anything new to say, buddy? Whatever happens, I'll never move from here. Yeah, same. This is the artist place. Something's not right. This guy tells me to go away. But he says I forgot. Okay. Oh, so you're the ones. Everyone in town is talking about you. Something about the Great Mother returning. Since they call her the Great Mother, she must be really old and frail. Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. It does the heart good to see the innocent play of children. Huh. Probably true. Alright, anything else to chat to? That's the exit. This land extends all the way around the lake, which extends all the way around the cathedral. Just for fun, you might want to do it all by yourself. Not that there's much to see all the way, mind you. This is the world map. Yeah, it is. Doesn't look like there's any new zones. The sun. It was finally begun. My late father said, "Don't miss the greater happiness by being misled by minor sufferings. It hurts me to see our children placed in danger, but if it moves our country in the right direction, then it's to their benefit." Alright, I think we can move on. See this big cathedral. Maybe we get to see inside that they don't want to show us. Yeah, look at that stained glass. Fuck yeah. Christianity. Oh, there's two angels. Mensa and Maneth, clearly. Margie! Margie! I'm back, everyone. Oh, Margie. We're so glad you're safe. Yes, it's all thanks to Bart and his men. We just received word, so we're singing a hymn of praise and joy. Oh, we're so happy. What a relief. Welcome back, Margie. We had faith that you and your cousin Bart would one day return safely. We and your other friends have been waiting for you. Sister Agnes! Unfortunately, your mother and the blessed royal mother. I know, Sister Agnes. I heard about it at the royal capital. But at least I have made it back. I'll never go anywhere or leave you from now on. I won't make you all worry anymore. Never again. Bless you, my dear. Sister Agnes, this just isn't like you at all. Here I am, back safe and sound. Can't you tell me off just a little for old time's sake? Ha, I'm sorry, but I'm just so happy that I cannot help but... Sister? There is no reason to be so solemnly quiet. Well, everyone, to celebrate the return of our dear sister Margie, and to express our joy in heaven, let us finish singing our hymn. Was that weird? Thank you and bless you all. Was she like acting weird? Is this like a clone? Is this a different person? Oh yes, sister. May I go upstairs? It's been oh so long, and I want to have a look up there too. Oh, but of course, dear. Don't ever think of holding back from anything except for one thing. Never stay away for so long like that ever again. Haha. Knew you'd say that. Now that's the Agnes I know. Okay. Is this good? The music went away. I feel like this is bad. Margie, I'm so glad. Okay, maybe it's all good. It's been a while since the last time I was here. Hmm? Something's wrong, Margie? Nothing. It's just... I guess I got a little emotional. Anyhow, take it easy for a while. You've been through enough, okay? If you're trying to make me cry, you'll fail. Alright. Oh yes, I'll show Faye and Satan around the... I'll show... I'll show Faye and Satan around our cathedral. Follow me. Okay. Just does she notice, like, are these nuns not the nuns that left or something? What a strong girl she is. It's obvious that she just wants to break down and cry. Oh, I see. She's just, like, hiding her emotions is what they're trying to show. Yeah, you're right. That's just the way she's always been. For all her talk, she understands her position well. Maybe there are a few things I can learn from her, too. Okay, so she just wants to cry like a baby, like a kid. But because of her duties and, like, her need to be strong, she doesn't feel like she can. Alright. Trauma is what we're getting out of this. Where did Margie go? Here she is. We can go up to the gallery on the second floor from here. Okay. The very faint singing. Wouldn't be a Xeno game without trauma, true. We're all just trying to deal with our trauma, is what the world is all about. How magnificent! If we ever got scolded for pranks as kids, Bart and I used to hide up here. Hey, stop telling those old stories. It's embarrassing. But to me, Bart hasn't changed much since then. What? You mean that you think I'm still a kid? I like the view from here the best. Oh, did we get to see the picture that we weren't allowed to see before? Look at this. The two angels. That's pretty. The candles, the fire. I don't really see a picture I can make out yet. Yes, this is breathtaking. Light from outside shining through the stained glass of the cathedral's front. What a brilliant piece of artistry this is. Did you notice that the two great angels only have one wing each? One-winged angel. I think this was a Final Fantasy VII, according to a legend passed down in Nissan. Handed down. God could have created humans perfectly, but then humans would not have helped one another. So that is what these single-winged angels symbolize. In order to fly, they are dependent on one another. Oh, that's so pretty. Ah, so that is the reason for it. I see. On further inspection, the left angel looks somewhat masculine, while the right one looks somewhat feminine. Now, that is an unusual feature, is it not? Usually these depictions are not gender specific, but these angels are clearly distinguishable as having opposing genders. And the space between them is the path from where God advents. The space between them is the path from where God advents. Okay. Or could it be the path leading to God? Well, I do not know. It could be either or even both. Now I see. This all reflects the teachings of Nissan. Haha, why Dr. Sitan Uzuki, you are an amusing fellow. Oh, excuse me. It is a habit of mine. The doc knows a lot about a lot of things. Sometimes I can't even understand what he's talking about. Huh. Forcing them to fly together? It would be less bothersome if they could fly on their own, don't you think, Faye? Bart, you miss the deeper meaning and beauty of it. Someday I wish I could be of help to someone like that. Aw, she's gonna be one part of the angel, and Bart's gonna be the other side of the angel, even though they're not, like, together, they're cousins or whatever. This is also very interesting, because very few games of this era, in, like, the 90s, had, like, these conversations like this in the middle of the game, right? Like, this is just a scene in the game of them talking about, you know, human beings cooperating with each other. It's a very mature kind of discussion to have. Oh, we haven't visited the room of Sophia yet, have we? You're really supposed to go through some procedures before you can see it. But this time, I think it'll be alright if I make a special exception. The room of Sophia. Sophia? Yes, Sophia. She is revered as the founding mother of the Nissan nation, and the founder of the Nissan religion who set forth its teachings. There's a special room upstairs that has a portrait of Mother Sophia in it. Oh, we get to see the picture. I would definitely like to view that. Faye, let us go have a look at it. Yes. Let's see some lore. We're gonna see who the mother is. I bet it looks like someone we know. I bet it looks like someone these characters know, and they're gonna be like, what the heck? What the heck? It's gonna look like Alice, it's gonna look like Ellie, it's gonna look like... We met other female characters yet? Maybe the one who was with, Ramses? I guess there hasn't been many female characters yet. It's just in here. Ooh, check this out. Look at that cross. Oh my, what an exquisite portrait. And the beautiful young lady portrayed is quite beyond comparison, too. What is more, there is quite a resemblance. What do you think, Faye? Yes, I was just thinking the same thing. The hair is a different color, but the atmosphere or personality about her is exactly the same. What? Hair color? What do you mean? What do I mean? Look! It's the girl I met in the forest. It's Ellie. I mean, there's just something about her that's just like Ellie. Do we get to see it? You don't think so? Yes, now that you mention it, she does resemble Ellie. But that is not what I was talking about. I meant that the brush techniques and overall style used in this picture are similar to yours. What? Really? Oh, we do get to see it. Yeesh. It's like the Mona Lisa. Is that kind of what Ellie looks like, but different hair? I don't know. I guess we've only seen like the portrait of Ellie. I'd have to see it up close, but it does pretty much look like her, I think. Are they? First of all, I'm nowhere near as good an artist. No, it is very similar to your style. But somehow I can sense an atmosphere of sadness in this picture. She is smiling, but in a way gives the impression that she is anxious. Perhaps the picture is reflecting her inner self. Or perhaps it is the inner feelings of the artist being conveyed. Ah, if you look closely, you would notice that the painting is not completely finished. The artist put his brushes down when it was near completion. Why was that? I don't know, but my grandmother might have known about it. Oh, what if we ask Agnes? She may know something. Do you see it? Yeah, I guess that's Ellie. or like a very close version. So that either means that like the people that Ellie are from, the shepherds, are could be like this race, right? Like it might not be Ellie. It could just be like, you know, her peoples or whatever, right? Which allegedly founded Nissan and the religion, which is interesting. All right then, I'll be with Sister Agnes. Well, shall we head back to the town for now? Yes, all right. But this painting has piqued my curiosity. Do you mind if I speak to Sister Agnes before we head back to town? Yeah, okay. We'll stop by her room on the way out. She's gonna look back at it. Yeah. Look back at it. Oh. What? Oh. Hello. Lacan. Is something wrong, Faye? You look like you were daydreaming. Huh? No, it's nothing. It looked like Faye was painting this. It looked like it was like what when they said, "This looks like your brush strokes." It looked like it was Faye who was painting her, but it did like that flashback weird thing. She's wearing that necklace that Faye keeps seeing in the flat. Oh, is she? Is she wearing that cross? I didn't even notice that. She is. I can see it. You're right. I can see it right there. So yeah, we see the cross that like it goes left and right, and then it snaps or something, or whatever he snaps. Yeah, there it is. Good call out. So, Faye clearly knows a lot about her, or some version like Faye's subconscious knows a lot about her because he thinks he painted her, or he did paint her, but that was like hundreds of years ago, so probably wasn't Faye. It was it was Zanza or whatever. And they said the word Lacan. Lacan. I don't know what that means. It might have been that language that she speaks. The road we must take is out there somewhere. A way out of the confusion we are now facing. The sister sitting diagonally from me is desperately looking for that answer. ... Somewhere. It must be somewhere. The truth we have not yet come to know. Oh? That scared me. You're very devoted. Well, sort of. It's just that after seeking to the capital, I started to think about a lot of things. And I've come to realize the world isn't right the way it is now. Yeah, it isn't. We gotta change it. I wonder what kind of person Sophia was. I would have loved to have met her. I understand you were shown Sophia's portrait. The lady portrayed in that picture is Nissan's great founding mother. Some say it was painted at least 500 years ago. 500 years ago. Now that is quite amazing. Personally, I find it intriguing. Do you have any historical material from that period? In our hands, there are no such records left intact. All records and materials concerning Sophia have been lost. The portrait is the only thing left. Even if we do not have much knowledge about her. That's too bad. So there's really nothing left at all. For someone who has helped Marjorie, I would have loved to have shared them, but unfortunately I'm unable to help here. Oh well, no matter. Please do not worry about it. I was just inquiring. But it does seem somewhat strange. But such a majestic building as this survived history, and it seems likely that a scroll or two would have remained as well. No, clearly the church took it all. The Church of Ethos. According to tradition, Sophia was present about 500 years ago. She sacrificed herself for the people and has been summoned to be with God. That's all I can tell you. I see. So everything was lost in the darkness of history. The one depicted... Oh, okay. Alright, is that it? Wonder what kind of person? Yep, you want to meet her. Why does war never disappear from this world? To me, it is clear that it is meaningless. Perhaps it is our fate to be forever in discord with each other. Oh my god. I don't want it to be my fate to be in discord with each other. I gotta save this. This is a savable meme. I'll keep that in my back pocket. Perhaps it is fate forever to be forever in discord with each other. Hell yeah. Keeping that one later. Back to the stream. We're transcribing scrolls. Scrolls over 100 years old get worn out, so renew them is one of our daily tasks. Yeah, that's right. No printing press, right? Is there anything up here? Just books. Seems like this world should have printing presses, although this world seems largely dominated by, like, fantasy, rural and feudalism, with technology being just the ancient technology gears. Although I guess they made the Yggdrasil, which is like a crazy big ship. I don't know if they found that ship or made it. If they made it, then they're really advanced, I guess. This is to the portrait. Going downstairs is what we're trying to do. I get to see this thing here. That's cool. Alright, return to town. Is this the hotel? No, it's his house. Was there a big sign outside the hotel? I honestly do not remember. Is this it? No, it's not it. Ah. Young Master! There's the hotel. The people of Nisan were generous enough to allow us to rent this house, so there will be no need to seek lodgings at the inn for a while. Also, Master Sigurd wishes a word with you regarding your next move, if he may. Alright, where's Sig? The good Master Sigurd is waiting for you inside. Okay, thanks, Maison. Whenever I come here, it always calms my heart. Anyway, young master, I want to work out what our plans from here are. Alright. But before we do that, there's something I want to ask you. Me? Yeah. Sig, what's up with you and that Gabura officer? What's the connection between you and him? You know, you sure know a lot about Gabura for some reason. Are we getting the reveal? Alright, I'll tell you. Hyuga. Me and Satan here. We used to live in Solaris. Solaris? You mean where Gabura's from? That's right. Solaris calls foreigners lambs. Okay, this is great. Solaris, that's where Ellie's from too. They're imported through kidnapping and then used as manual labor. Oh, so they were like the UFO kidnappers that the guy was talking about. Ah, beautiful. Basically, it's slavery. Yep. Slavery? Were you slaves to that son of a? Well, not exactly. We worked for the Solaris government for a short while, where we learned to dislike their methods, and we escaped the first chance we had. Ah, that sounds like a lie. Dot dot dot. You were friends with these people? I met you when I was a kid, and we've been together ever since then. So this had to happen even before that. Okay, maybe the old me wouldn't have understood such a story, but why didn't you think I could deal with it now? Surely you could have told me about this. Especially when you had something to do with the people who are backing that Shakan idiot. I wish you had told me sooner. There's nothing that I can do about that now. But there's one thing I want you to believe. We left Solaris by our own will and for our own reasons. Now, they've appeared before us, and we can't just sit back and do nothing. If need be, I will give my life to stop them. Alright, I understand, but can you elaborate a little more? Ooh, listen to this soundtrack. It's like the murder mystery soundtrack. These little spider piano keys. Alright. Where is Solaris? What bugs me is this surface dwellers thing. It's as if Solaris is in a separate place, like up in the clouds or something? Yes, well... Eterminaki, the capital of the Solaris Empire, is located in the skies above. Eterminaki. It's like eternal, but not. Eterminaki, I think. Solaris is separated from the land by dimensional distortion fields known as gates. Solaris is separated from the land by dimension distortion fields known as gates. Okay, so they're like teleported somewhere else. Travel to and from is impossible without use of such transport, such as an airship equipped with particular equipment, right? So they can they go to a pocket universe where Solaris is. To return to Av, I stowed away on a routine shuttle bound for the surface. It was much later than Sigurd, but I also escaped them. I also escaped in the same way. All right. What are lambs? That is the word Solarians use to refer to we who live on the earth. As I said before, they use such surface dwellers or earth dwellers as manual labor. Those in the workforce range from industrial workers to soldiers. Solaris gathers that workforce from among the land dwellers. Jobs are divided up according to who is most suitable. Sometimes people are brainwashed. Brainwashed? When you, young master, were still an infant, I was used as a test subject. There was probably something they valued inside of me. You too, Doc? No. I was born in Solaris lower city levels. While I do not fit the mold, strictly speaking, I am more or less a Solarian. The thing is, you still need people to run a country. No matter how scientifically advanced you are, you have no support without people. Pure Solarians are rare. Their total will not even be a quarter of Av's population, so they support the country by stealing surface dwellers. Jeez. Who is that man? His name is Carl. Carlin Ramses. As you know, he's the Gabura commander. Ramses. We call him Carl. In Solaris, there's an officer training school called Jugend. He became the commander after leaving there. He's a lower-level citizen, the same as me. However, with his amazing abilities, after graduating, he rose through the ranks with unparalleled speed. That man has a singular vision, and he gathered those of like mind to realize that vision. Even land dwellers, if they had talent, were brought into the army. So you two were picked by Ramses? No, we were not picked by him. We aligned ourselves with him. At that time, we agreed with him. Back then, Ramses was our hope. He had high ideals and wanted to change the system in Solaris. To we test subjects and lower level citizens, he was truly all that we had wished for. Okay, so he was like the up-and-coming, rising, popular commander politician. Yeah, Jugend Youth is a very interesting word that they decided to translate, so. To we test subjects and lower level citizens, he was truly all that we had wished for. A benefactor? Yes. Even I, a test subject, was changed by his ideals. Why did you leave? So why is it that you wanted to flee from Solaris? We were placed in key military positions by Ramses, and thanks to that, we came to know that relationship between Solaris and surface dwellers. The lambs, right? They weren't just using us for slave labor. They also selected some of us, like me, to be used as subjects in experiments to refine their drugs. Drugs that change people's personality, to make them more aggressive, to draw out their latent abilities. They were using us as human guinea pigs to test their psychological alteration drugs. Oh my god, it's, was it MS 5000? Oh, I forget what it's called. MK Ultra? That's what it was. Human guinea pigs? Experimenting on humans? Yes. For example, Drive. That's the drug that the Gaburas was using to attack us. That drug and all others like it are used now are byproducts of human experimentation. However, the role of such experimental subjects was not limited to just that. This drive drug is something that anyone in Solaris army can use? At least anyone who is in the Gabura forces who was sent to the surface. You're worried about her, huh? I saw some in her room. No. Your girlfriend's using drugs? Anyway, using slaves as guinea pigs? How low are these guys? Damn. I understand. I think I got most of it. Old Maison, go reserve the town hall for us. We'll finish talking there. I'm going outside to get some air. It's been all plot so far. I should have been honest with him sooner. It is best not to worry about it. You did all you could at the time. The young one will understand. I'm sure the young master would never have dreamed of such a tale. I guess you already knew? Well, now that you ask, yes, I did. However, when Sigurd was telling a story, I thought it was best to stay quiet. Please try to help the young master come to terms with all that he has just heard. Yeah, there's like a fucking space. There's an interdimensional peoples who shepherd us, who think we're lambs, and they shepherd us places, and... like, homie, we got issues. This world's fucked. There's endless war. We gotta change it. We gotta find the Armanado. And know what Armanado is? It's the friends we make along the way. Let's have a talk on this bridge. Oh, look at the pretty little wind chime spinning with the music. I had no idea Sig had such a past. Are you still suspicious of Sigurd? Well, I mean, it was just so sudden. I was kind of expecting to hear something. I kind of expected to hear something different, like that we were childhood rivals or something. That's nothing compared to the story he just told us, is it? No, he just told you aliens exist. So hearing a story has you confused because it is not so simple. There was a time when he was cooperating with one of Gabura's leaders. Furthermore, behind Gabura was a country that you had never even heard of. Hey, what are you picking on me for? I'm not picking on you or blaming you for anything. What I am saying is... This game is pretty. Yeah, I agree. I love the way this game looks. Every scene seems like it's a painting. If you think about how he feels, then you should see why he could not talk about this with you till now. Looking at the activities of Solaris toward other countries up until now, it has never gone beyond simply maintaining their own empire or self-preservation. And as you have seen, their military power is immense, so Sigurd was probably thinking ahead. First, he's probably concentrating on taking care of the problems here on the continent of Ignis. Once things were settled here, it'd give him a stronger foundation to deal with Solaris later, which is a much better plan than rushing straight into a war he knew he could not win. It's quite logical. Okay. Trying to get Bart to see the bigger picture? Sounds like you understand each other pretty well. Well, it is not like we are newly acquainted, is it? We had talked about many things in the lead up to our decision to escape from Solaris. Speaking of that, why did you leave? The Ramses guy was supposed to be a star of hope or something, wasn't he? Yes, I certainly thought so at first, but then I realized his way of thinking really was not that much of a change from the previous system. Basically, he just wanted to put emphasis on people's skill, rather than their rank or class. The words had changed, but it was still no different from what Solaris itself had been doing until then. He had no intentions of bringing everyone a better way of life. In other words, he's just an elitist. I don't think I like him very much either. So, Satan, do you think I can beat Gabura? Why? Are you planning on fighting them? As long as you're working with Shakan, there's no way around it. As long as they're working with Shakan. The way things are going, I'm sure we'll have to fight them sooner or later. I suppose so, but even if we were to defeat the Gabura forces here, there's still Solaris to deal with. If we are not careful, it might be possible that we may get involved in a longer war than the one with Shakan. Do you not agree that continuing the way we have been going on is rather hard on everyone? I think it is time to try to get help from a greater number of people. So defeating Shakan is not going to get rid of the likes of Gabura. I know what you're trying to say. To vanquish Gabura, first gain thy throne, right? You could put it that way. What do you mean you could put it that way? But then again, maybe it is time I did something about that. Alright. We got our game plan. We are putting Bart back on the throne. We're rallying the people. Is this not where I go next? Let me see what she said. Return to town, rented a room. Talk to Bart. They decide to attack. Head to town. Head to town hall. Okay. This is not the town hall. This is the old inn. I went to the tool shop to borrow a table. The owner said, if you need anything for the young master, just ask for it. I'm grateful. When I was a kid, I borrowed stuff from there and got in big trouble. Borrowed. What did you take? Toy boat. I think that's what it was. I put fireworks in it and let it float away in the cathedral's lake. I always used to play Navy. I'm not sure, but I think I pretended the lake was the open sea. And I was the fleet commander. Anyway, forget those old stories. We should get started. First, Gabura is the big problem. Yes, Ramses is headed towards achieving his goals. That he is now commander of Gabura is proof of that. A normal man could not progress so quickly through that country's organization, and now he is located here in Ignis. Frankly, the situation is not very favorable. We need to somehow find a weak spot and attack it with all our might. What's up, Kylor? How you doing, bud? Looks like we're putting Bart back on the throne. We saw the picture of not Ellie, of Sophia, and then we saw that Faye had a weird memory / like vision of him painting that, but it didn't make any sense. So, very mysterious. It's very clearly, like, throwing a little tidbit of the storyline, right? tidbit of the plot. Now we're talking about our next game plan here. First, let's concentrate on Shakan. Once he's out of the way and Av is safe again, we can think about how to deal with Gabura. With our present strength, we should be able to hold off the Royal Guard forces. The problem is how to deal with Gabura in the meantime. They will most likely move at Shakan's request. They're not going to just sit back and watch quietly. May I have a look there, please? In short, we want Gabura to leave for a while, at least until we are able to take back the royal capital, Breidablik. Oh, sweet, we got a map. These are the Gabura units currently in Av, correct? The Western Guard? Yep. The Eastern Guard? No, the Southern Guard? The Royal Capital Defense Force. And units along the front line at the border with Kinslev. The Canadian border. New York. There are three main groups. Each is made up of a mixture of Gabura and Av forces. Only 2 of these are very large. The Royal Capital Defense units and the Kislev border units. The Western Guard along Nissan's border is a little more than a surveillance team. In order to recapture the royal capital, it is necessary to draw these defenses away from Breidablik. We have some Kislev-made gears, correct? Yeah, we captured some earlier. Alright, we're going to draw them up here, I assume, and they'll leave the capital, and then we'll make our moves. What if we use those gears to make a raid on the Western Guard here at the border? I see. We'll draw the central forces by making it look like Kislev is invading. Yeah, that seems like an okay plan. But the problem is, will attacking the border guards be enough to set them in motion? To be sure, then, Nissan will just have to appear to align with Kislev. If they see it that way, they will certainly make a move. You're saying that you intend to use Nissan as bait? Doc! Shakan is very sensitive to Nissan's and Kislev's actions. If Nissan starts moving, he will probably leave it up to Gabura, but... Of course, doing this would not be our first choice, but looking at the situation, we have to be willing to go that far. First, we infiltrate the capital. To take out Shakan, we'll have to meet up with our agents already in the city. We are forgetting one thing. The frontline units along Kislev's border. The main strength of Av's fleet is the battleship Kefinzil. It has been in service since the reign of the last king. Because of its firepower, the whole unit is nicknamed the Invincible Fleet. I recall yesterday's intelligence report said that the ship is near the border. Okay. Damn, that screws the entire plan. Do not be disheartened. I simply wanted you to see the current distribution of forces in the area. Even the worst case, that they do come, will not be such a great problem. What do you mean? I have some additional information about Av's border fleet. The former Av Supreme Commander was transferred there. Not really transferred, more like demoted. His name is Vonderkalm. Yeah, I remember this guy. It was the weird T-face. He had like his face paint. Vonderkalm. You don't mean Vonderkalm that was in the Jugend? Very same. Young one, he has not been able to adapt to the change in tactics, particularly following the introduction of gears. He's a man who will never stray from his dependence on large naval guns. True. You mean he's stubborn. He's all size and no real military power. An excellent target for pirates. Young master, this is not going to be an act of piracy. Just kidding. Actually, the number of gears assigned to the fleet seems to have been reduced. Okay. But still, how gallant of him to be so self-assured. Is he that much of a musclehead? It'll be fun taunting him. Young master. I know, I know. Anyway, Satan, do you think you can strike our gear forces? It is not a problem. Even with Vondercombe, we have enough forces left to pull off the feint. However, it would not be wise to underestimate our opponents. Well, now that we know what we're up against, here's what we'll do. Apart from the main units heading for Breidablik, we must keep the fleet at Kislev border. We must keep the fleet at the Kislev border from returning to the capital. So you're suggesting we have another unit? A few effective soldiers to hold the enemy at bay. A small force is best. A small force? What if Faye leads a group of gears there? What if I make Faye get into the god-killing machine again and make him go to a warfield and do a feint? Me? Hold on now. There's no reason to involve you all in this. I'll do it. Yes, let me do it. When do we leave? Are you sure? You've come this far. Hey, we're friends to the end now. Speed is everything. We should do this as soon as possible. Alright, tomorrow. I'm truly grateful. Faye, Satan. Yeah! There's no way we can lose. No one wants a needless loss of life. Well put, young master. Good morning. What's with that long face? Not feeling well? Or are you feeling sad about saying goodbyes? Or maybe you're just nervous. Shut up, stupid. Don't bug me. Hee hee. Well, it's almost time. Yeah. Is everything ready to go? I'll be waiting here, so let me know when you are through preparing. Alright. Just gonna check the shops before we start. Pretty sure I bought everything. There's a new wind blowing today. That's it. Where is the Ethos shop? It's the biggest building, if I recall. It's a big circle one. Where is it? Is this it? No, that's not it. Is this it? Yeah, I think this is it. No, this is the artist's house. I swear there's a gear shop here. It's just the exit, right? That's our house. Is there no Ethos here? Maybe I'm confused. Yeah, maybe I am confused. I don't think there is one. It's the artist's house again. Just going in circles. Are you ready? All set. Our comrades in Nisan will hit the Western Guard in Kislev uniforms as planned. We'll wait for the right moment, then head for the palace in Yggdrasil. Got it. But avoid any unnecessary deaths. This goes for the Av troops and the people from Gabura too. Yes, we understand. I guess I'm gonna raise some hell in my Veltal too. We're counting on you. Next time we meet, I won't be able to call you Bart or Young Master. Maybe Your Majesty? Cut it out. Bart will do fine, great mother of Nisan. Hey, you know I hate that title. Ha ha ha. Well, we're out of here. Okay, good luck. Just to go start a revolution. No big deal. Surely this goes horribly, right? Agnes, Marguerite, and Bartholomew. Seeing you two brings my hopes up. Long ago, before the Fatimas of Av were called Fatima, royal brothers and their wives oversaw many prosperous reigns and eras. I'm looking forward to the day when as the great mother of the Nisan sect, you will take the place on the throne as Bartholomew's wife. Oh boy. What? Hey, hold on. I ain't talking about queens and romance. Bart and I are best friends. It's his cousin. I guess in this, it wasn't that weird to marry your cousin in royal families. Ha ha. Marriage is the best friendship. Well, Marguerite, at the rate that you're maturing into a beautiful woman, I don't think Bart will be able to ignore you much longer. Stop it. You're embarrassing me. Jeez. Kind of strange, but kind of romantic, I guess? I don't know. Each squad of gears will take off in order from here so as to avoid detection. We'll meet at the mountain range by the border at 1200. Got it? Okay. The time has finally come. I'm pumped. Though the warship is outdated, you're only going in as a small unit. It's going to be a tough fight, but you could change Av's future. I'm counting on you. Leave it up to us, young master. We'll drag Vonderkamp's tail around and around. Maitreya, right, son? Don't call me son, because you sure ain't my pops. Ha ha. Oh, that's Maitreya here. Well, young master, we promise to make something out of this battle. Ooh, another pretty song. Ooh, the strings. Hey, it's odd for me to say this since I'm the one who got you involved. But be careful, okay? You two. If anything happens to me, take care of Margie and her people for me. Don't jinx yourself, it's not like you. But I'll take care of them, don't worry. Aw, it's the Shulk and Rain. It's the start of the Shulk and Rain friendship. I bet Faye kills Bart or something dark. Ooh, is this a full motion video? It is. Hell yeah. Look at the Veltal. Oh my god. No wonder everyone loves this fucking Gundam Wing. Yeah, your go for launch. Yeah, rocket sling me. Heck yeah. Ooh, the Blood Red Moon too. Is Groff about? Oh, I bet Groff shows up at the border. Our fated reunion. Do we get strong enough for him? Oh, aren't you going to rest up a little? Faye's Japanese voice actor played Hiro Yui, and I could... Dude, that you say that is crazy, because I was thinking that I had heard the Japanese voice actor before. That is wild that you bring that up. That's so cool. Let me save. I watched Gundam Wing was probably my introduction to anime, right? In the early 97, 98, whenever it was aired on Toonami. It was the English dub, I'm pretty sure, on Toonami. But I remember watching the Japanese subbed episodes. He was in so many animes. Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, obviously being around like Sunrise Entertainment and being in the Square voice acting industry, it makes sense. At long last, we are heading to Burrito Block tomorrow. Though he is the prince, our young master doesn't know the royal capital very well. I had always felt that an awful pity, but despite that, I tried my best to raise him as the crown prince. However, looking back, it might have been too much for the burden of kingship on him too early in life. It might have been too much for a child with a future like his to handle. I must be the most terrible minder ever. My dear Lord Maison, I hardly think that is right. The young one would have taken the burden off of himself had he not wanted to bear it any longer. He is a fine man now, well capable of handling any such burdens or pressures. He was Tien and Pecan, or however it's spelled in DBZ too. That's right, yeah. So, right. So DBZ, both the Japanese and the English, they like, there's like 30 voice actors, and they do like 700 characters, right? Zelgadis and Slayers, sure. He's a fine man now, well capable of handling any such burdens or pressures. And I believe you are the very ones who have given them the strength to do so. Like, these kinds of scenes are just like, really kind of emphasizing how, you know, being around good people is good for humanity, right? I think that's what the theme is here. Oh my, Dr. Uzuki. How may I be of service? Oh, it's, yeah, time to buy shit, right? Sure. Do you watch a lot of anime? No, not particularly. I watch like basic, you know, Toonami stuff like Gundam Wing and whatever's on, you know, Cowboy Bebop and the very basic stuff like that. But I can't say I watch a ton of anime. I'd say like Xenoblade and Xenogears are like the most anime stuff I've kind of experienced. Although I'm not really like against watching it. One of my exes was really into it, and that might have colored my maybe disinterest a bit. Alright, I got all these, right? Yeah. Cancel, yeah. Okay. We'll go to the hangar, so it can be a service. We'll go to the hangar, and we will make sure Heimdall is fully upgraded. I quit anime like 10 to 12 years ago, but before that, I've seen over 3,000 complete animes. Holy mother. It's a lot of animes. I'm trying to think of anything. I haven't watched 3,000 TV shows of anything, to be honest. I don't really watch, I guess I would say, I don't watch much television or TV, right? So I guess I would not be able to get my numbers as high. That's impressive. That's a lot of anime. I bet that's a lot of weird anime. What do you want to do with your gears? Someone upgrade. Tune up? Fuel? Okay, everyone's full, right? Yep. Okay, engine. 1,500. Okay, we got new stuff. Frame. Yep, new stuff. Let's go. Armor. Yep, new stuff. Now we can fuel it up. I started really early before anime was really a thing in Murica. That's fair. Yeah, I feel like Toonami and Cartoon Network really bombarded North America with, you know, the importization. I get, but lots of people were watching anime in like the 70s and 80s, right? Whenever it started, you would just import the VHS tapes or whatever it was. Brother had a friend in Japan who made fan sub VHS tapes and shipped them to us. Yeah, that's the dream. Oh, hold on, we already have the 1,500. Yep. Okay, so we're fine here. Let's tune up. And then let's do Bart's. Engine. Yep. Frame. Nope. Armor. Upgrade. Fuel. Done. Okay. Anything I can buy from you? I'm gonna do one. Oh, that's it. Weapons. Let's buy one of these. Let's buy one each. Sure. Parts. Okay, one of everything. Then when I played Final Fantasy XI, I spent the entire time watching anime while I played. 1350 days on playtime around that game. Yeah, MMOs can really do that to you. I didn't play Final Fantasy XI. Although I do remember the PlayStation 2 had like a hard disk drive for it, and I was like very like, I would watch news about it or watch videos about it. I think the one thing I remember, and I don't know if it was 11 or a different Final Fantasy MMO, it was either 11 or 14 because those are the only two. It was like a boss that took like 70 hours. Like one single, either they were progging on it and wiping or not wiping. I think the fight was 70 hours long or something, and it was like a world record. Oh, I got too close. Can I talk to it? What do you want to do? Hear the lowdown. This is Heimdall, Dr. Citan's Uzuki's gear. Height, blah blah blah. Basic frame was excavated at the same time as the young master. But its output was proportionally too powerful for the body, so it took a long time to adjust. Yeah, Pandemonium Warden. A guy died from staying up so long, yeah. Yeah, he got like a blood clot, I believe. Like, he stood still for too long, right? That's why it's always good. Take your stretches, homies. Health is wealth. It looked a long time to adjust to it. Absolute Virtue was harder, but not as long. Actually, many of my team members were injured because of it, but Doc solved the problem so easy, and he can control it so well now. It was just amazing. Yeah, Doc is a liar. Doc is like a secret... I guess he's told us the truth now. He's a secret Solaris citizen. No one beat AV Absolute Virtue for years until they raised level cap. Yeah, lots of MMOs are made that way. They just don't know how to tune shit properly. They're just bad. They just make the numbers go burr and hope it works. World of Warcraft has the same issues. Every launch MMO has these issues. They don't know how to tune combat for players. Or tune the battles for specific players. What do I do from here? Upgrade gears, talk to the bards in the rented house, ready for battling, first parts. Okay. So I just go to the helm. I loved it. You always had something stronger to strive for. Oh, that's interesting. Interesting idea to always have to, like, oh, one day we'll be able to fight that boss. That's an interesting little mechanic. You got a new chapter name there, I think? Yeah, recapture off now. Sweet. I think we can talk to Sigurd here, hopefully. Oh, no, he's not here. My name is Bingo. Apprentice. No. Can I control this? No. I gotta find Sigurd. Should buy some magnetic coats in the gear shop, by the way. Okay. We'll check out the gear shop. I thought I bought everything in the gear shop, but maybe I missed that. What do I want to do? There we go. 5 magnetic coats. We're gaming. Come again. Alright. How do I start the next part of the mission? Where is Sigurd? I wasn't watching, but like 9 of them is good. Up ladder by elevator is story progress. Okay, perfect. Alright, let's go buy more. Oh, 9, because 3 per character. Yeah, I got you. 3 per character, 3 by 3. Yeah. I see. I understand. Conceptualized in my brain. They're very useful for melee builds. Response is your hit and evasion status. Okay. Makes sense. Actually, I don't know if mod changed them or anything. Yeah, I don't know either. It's still response. So if that's still the stat, I don't think the mod changed what these do. There we go. 12. They're often considered to be too strong. Yeah, I do believe the mod. I think you are correct in thinking that the mod kind of rebalances the super overpowered items or accessories to be less overpowered and make some of the really weaker items a bit more viable. But I honestly don't know. Again, it's my first playthrough, so no biggie. Feel free to give any advice for the vanilla game, and we'll explore it together. It used to be 25 response per magnetic coat. Let me see what it is now. Yeah, it looks like it's still 25. Right? If I take off this magnetic coat, it goes to negative 25, so I think this is still right. Still seems pretty powerful. Let's go up the ladder, though. I think we're done here. Up the ladder, right. Oh, I love the Blood Moon. The Blood Moon is so cool in this game. It's always like a crazy like thing is gonna happen when you see the Blood Moon. Why such a glum face? Tomorrow is the return to the castle we've waited for 12 years. Returning to the castle. After we get the royal palace back, I guess I'm going to be the king. I'm not very suited for it, am I? You'll get used to it. Normally you would stack 3 of those to almost never get hit and never miss, right? Yeah. Listen, Sig. Yes? I guess it really doesn't matter who the king is, does it? As long as it's a symbol of hope, right? It doesn't have to be me. Oh, he's gonna make Sig take his place as the new prime minister or something. Ooh, new song. I'm gonna turn up the volume for the song. Oh no, it's the old song again. Alright. I was kidnapped by Solaris and brainwashed for use as a human guinea pig. But even they couldn't erase my desire to return home. Then I remembered you and Marguerite, and not as royalty of our country, but as just normal children. I don't care about rebuilding a dynasty. I want to regain this kingdom because it belongs to you. Because it's your home. Because it's my home. Yes. For that, we must take Shikon down tomorrow, right? Right. Then let's do it. But first, I think you need to take a bath. A bath? You don't look like a king at all. You are facing the enemy's leader, so you must have a noble appearance. Hey, you just said it didn't matter whether I'm a king or not. That is that. This is this. That's some good dialogue. That someone was waiting for you. That one thought was all it took for you to regain yourself. You are a great man, Sigurd. Interesting. And then there's that blood moon. I hope the blood moon is like the major plot point of this entire game at the end. Oh, the blood moon! Look, it's just making me happy. Whose bed is this? This is like Shakan's place. Oh, what the? This is a bed scene. These are some anime sprites. We saw this scene before. Ramses remembered it. He like saw this dude just like beating the shit out of Gears by himself with like his bare fists. Oh, there's Groff. Nice, nice. Okay, and a crazy gear. Okay, crazy gear for the crazy guy. Gotcha. Yeah, he just fucked shit up now. He's out of control. Stop him. Just stop him. I don't care how. So crazy redhead dude fights Gears on foot and then has a crazy big machine too. This can't be. Help! Ah! Damn. I guess that was a nightmare? Yeah, it was a nightmare. That's awesome. Maya says, "What's wrong? You look like you just had a nightmare. It wasn't that same dream again, was it?" No, it was nothing. Carl. Peeping is not very becoming, you know. I saw the boy that you are after fight in the tournament. I saw the boy that you are after fight in the tournament. I could tell right away. He resembles you greatly. Huh? Oh, Graf. You used the influence of the ministry to set you up with that man. I don't know what you are up to, but don't you dare think about plotting against me. Oh, he's right there. I didn't even see it. You stay out of this. Oh, I see the news has already reached you. As usual, you're the first to hear about everything. But don't worry, I'm not going to steal your prized possession or anything. I'll cooperate. Besides, you and I go back a long way. Okay, so Groff and this girl Maya knows each other. It looked like Ramses' Nightmail had Groff in it too. Groff and the redhead. I think Groff is there. Oh, what's up? Vance! Oh, Vance is the best character in this game. No, for a moment, thought I caught some unnatural sounds. We're near the capital. It's probably just some kind of ship from there. But it's not from the surface. It's from under the sand. Under the sand? This is the only sand cruise in all of Av. We haven't heard anything about a new ship even from the spies in Av Naval HQ. Vance, can you try again and confirm what it is? I can't catch it again. It could have been a sand whale. Young Master, I'm detecting an increase in the use of the F-band. That's the Royal Capital Defense Force frequency. There, on the surface level, layer. I'm detecting sounds of anchors being weighed in and engines being activated. The Royal Capital's defense fleet must be departing. We also intercepted a transmission from the patrol at the border with Kislev. They're requesting immediate backup from the Royal Capital. Looks like we really raised some hell at the border. Alright, let's get going. Ready the shuttle boats. When we land, hide the ship. Mason. Oh, young master. I have an awfully bad feeling about this. Do be very careful. It's alright, old Mason. What? This little girl's our commanding officer? She's said to be an elite from out of Jugend. Apparently, she scurried back alone from the Kislev infiltration operation. And empty-handed, I hear. No souvenirs for the commander, huh? Yep, what a pretty face. She's not the soldier type. You there. Is that how you address a superior officer? Remember your rank. Ooh, scary. We don't care much for rank. We don't care much for rank either. I don't know what that means. But just because you're beautiful doesn't mean you have to be cocky. This jerk's just jealous. What? I'm much prettier. How could I be jealous? Hey, shut that perv up. He gives me the creeps. And that's how it is. So don't get in our way, Miss Lieutenant. Anyway, for now, let's get her to work. Can't judge her on appearance alone. What kind of machine is this? I've never seen it before. It's a new model gear called Virage for officers' use only. Apparently, what that really means is average ether ability isn't enough to even get it running. So, useless as she may be, she's still Jugend, eh? Ha, this looks fun. Let's see what she can do. Ooh, the Canada border. Head for the mountain peak. There's no time to waste. Deploy. Holy shit. There's a Magna Coat, there's extra AR. Go into the cave. Make running jumps. You may fall due to the acceleration. More running jumps, follow your allies. Come to a southeast, twirl the camera around to find a chest. Complete the third and last. If you fall, you want to start all the way back. Climb up. Save refill beyond. Okay. Verge means virgin in French. Oh, that's great. So Ellie's new mech is named Virgin in French. That's interesting. Oh yeah, what was doing? Equipping my gear. Let's give her. Let's see. Let's do triple. Let's do it. We're here to game. We're here to be overpowered. Alright. So on the southern side. Up here maybe somehow? Yeah, there it is. I just saw it. Some more extra ARs. Alright, there's the extra AR +2. And then what else was there? Something by the door? And Magna Coat just south on a cave entrance. South on a cave entrance. Going to cave. Oh my god, what is this? The fuck? Elderweiss. The hell? Video game, what are you showing me? There we go, level up. Got a bang. Where's the cave entrance? Why is this button just broken? Oh no, it does work. Oh, I just can't turn the camera that way. Oh, okay. Can't turn the camera very much at all, it seems. Okay. Right. These running jumps are gonna be the enemy. Right. Now just south of the cave entrance for the next one. It's over here. Not yet. You don't think you can tell me how to fight the bosses? Okay. I guess the only thing I would need to know about the bosses is if like there's a specific thing that will very easily destroy my time. Right? It's like if you don't do this, you lose. You know, like in Xenoblade 3, the final boss. If you don't block the vision. Unless you want me to, no, you don't have to at all. Let's do Rutan. South here. I thought there was going to be a chest here. South of the cave. What's this way? South. I guess it's just a magnetic coat, so it's not like an actual big deal if I miss it. Yeah, I'm all maxed out on... Yeah, I think the game will be pretty easy. Dusoid. There it is. There's my other magnetic coat. We got it. We got it. Game's easy. Going to the cave. More jumps here. Should I heal? Can I heal? There's no fuel outside of combat. Okay, jump, jump, jump. Jump, jump, jump. Jump, jump, jump. After the first running jump, turn the camera around. I missed it. Okay, turn the camera around. Okay, there's one. Which one is this? More levels up. Hey, Rosol S. If I turn, there's another one. Gold nugget, nice. We like that. Okay, is that both items? I think that's everything. Repair part, significant loss. I Found some strong-looking gears flying above here. By the way, I found these things during my travels. See anything you like? Yes. Look at him. Let's tune up. Yep. I have everything. Z9. Yep. Frame. Yep. Armor. Yep. Buy. Any weapons? Got them both. Got everything here. Got a bunch of magnetic coats. Alright. I'm gonna save the game. See you again. Yep, you too, buddy. Let us continue on, boys and girls. We're still in recapture off? I assume so. Let's see. Yes, we are. 15 hours in. Recapture of. Let's go. America. We're putting the king back in charge of America. Hey, a Gabura gear unit. What? Oh, it's gonna be Ellie. Perfect. This is perfect. Let me handle this. But, we don't have time. While wasting time here, Bart's team is already on the way to the castle. Hurry. Roger. That gear? No, please don't tell me it's Faye. Hey, is that him? The guy from before? Yep, that's him alright. Good, it's time for a rematch. Don't fall behind, sister. You're in the way. Why don't you just stay over there and just watch? Yeah, we can take care of these guys on our own. I'm gonna give these guys Star Wolf voices. Andross's enemy is my enemy. Sorry about this. Get out of the way. All of you, hold. I haven't given out any orders to attack yet. Looks like your team is about to die by the Fey hands. Killing all my new girlfriend's co-workers. Yeah, no one's gonna be able to hit me. I get it. Stacking is good. Power beam, miss. Damn, he got me. Oh, looks like level 2 is my highest so far. Alright, let's do the 80. Bring it on, bitch. Claw Knight, I remember Claw. Miss, baby, miss. 25 damage, nothing. Pile Driver, weaken armor. Defense down. Got your ass. Ooh, 240. Nice little repu to finish it off. Nice, 13,000 EXP. Sheesh. And 33. Franz, Helm, are you two okay? How am I losing to a lamb? Something's wrong, way wrong. Franz, get a hold of yourself. Is that it? I just need more power. I need more drive. I can't do it. I can't fight Faye, but I can do it if I use the drive. But she's really gonna take a drug? Oh, this is the flashback. What are you doing? Don't worry, it's only drive. Oh, this is her nightmare for killing someone. Is Ellie a drug addict? Is that her trauma? The drive will just readjust your balance and make you feel good. I don't need it. I don't want to use it. Oh, she's running away from using it. Okay, I see. You think we're going to make an exception because your father's top brass? Please, go away. Oh, did she, like, kill the person who was trying to drug her? Is that the trauma? No recollection at all, you say? There are no records of mental enhancement drug use until now. Then it was sudden. She's probably a type that can't handle drive. That probably caused her to lapse into delirium. And her loss of self-control? You mean the unconscious burst of pent-up antipathy? But everyone has that. Is that why the innate ability is so high? Yes. What did the commander call those girls again? Elements? It's higher than that? That is so, looking at the numbers from the event. But we can't use her as a test subject in front of Eric. It's a pity we can't manage it, since there is so much potential. I'm trying to understand, like, what is this? We'll leave you to the Bureau, stay at your residence until further notice. Don't worry, you have the power worthy of the chosen ones. It's the weak people's fault for not being able to withstand your powers. Oh, so they drugged her, she blew them up with her mind control powers, and then they're like, ah, don't worry about it, it's okay. You're like a god or something. Please, stop it. Yeah. She exploded them with her brain. Don't. Any more drive and you'll waste your mind. I don't care. I'm already messed up as it is. Stop this, Franz. I'll handle it. Does she take it? Oh my god, am I fighting Ellie? No. Faye. That voice. Ellie. Ellie, is that you? Faye, what are you doing here? You shouldn't be here. Okay. We didn't get healed. I think this is just a real fight. Let's get into it, I guess. $84 damage? Ellie, your face! What's wrong? Don't tell me you're using that personality-changing drug that Bart told us about. It has nothing to do with you. Oh my god, look at her face! That is very disturbing. I don't like her face. I don't like this Ellie face. I don't want to look at this Ellie face anymore. How do I turn off this Ellie face? I gotta knock it out of her. It's just foreplay? Yeah, I guess so. And would you quit trying to be so friendly? Wow, did you see that? Those were arrows. Arrows? Anaheim Ether Response Offensive Drones. Oh, she's the Fiora of this game. commonly known as arrows. Within Gabura, there are only a handful of people capable of using them. From what I hear, it should only be people from the Elements class. But isn't it like a secondary effect of Drive? It's no big deal, right? No, Drive can only draw upon the potential that already exists in her. You're looking at the real thing, boys. Huh. That's a weird thing that's a weird way to say that sentence. Ellie, stop it. Why must we fight? Why? It's obvious. It's divine providence. We are the chosen ones, the Abelites. The purpose of our existence is to subordinate the earth-dwelling lambs. Those who stand in our way must be eliminated. Ellie, snap out of it. Your emotions are being controlled by the drug. This is my true nature. There is no other. That's a lie. You once felt a responsibility, blaming yourself for causing the incidents in Lahan by landing there. You were considerate of me when I was troubled. The real you would never say anything like this. You talk as if you would know, yet you know nothing. Jon Snow? Haha, writhe, dance, die and rot in obscurity here. Ah, Ellie, must I fight you? Arrowed, Earth Attack. Let's see how much damage this does. $273? That's not too bad. Normally you just want to use X attacks. Triangle square is kinda a waste of a turn. Okay, that makes sense. This might have also been a boost fight. Especially with some response on, there was no reason to use a weaker attack. Okay. Makes sense. I don't have any death blows yet, I guess. I'll use a square one next turn. When she hits us, there's like hearts coming out of our model. It's kind of cute. Square, square. There we go, 610. Oh, another arrows. Should still be okay. Should be like 300 damage at most. Yeah, we're fine. Sheesh. It looks like it's over for you. I'll put you out of your misery now. Fear not. In return for treating me so kindly, I will kill you painlessly. Farewell, Faye. Oh, look at that portrait. Ah, my head. What happened? There's something wrong with Ellie. I can probably stop her now. Ooh. Ellie, wake up and snap out of it. The most intimate of robot poses. Ugh. Silence, impertinent fool. I will not listen to a lamb. That's not true. I know I don't want this. Ugh. You okay, Ellie? What is it? Are the effects of the drug wearing off? Ugh. Is that it? Ellie, is that what's happening? Am I helping my girlfriend come down? Is this me holding my meth girlfriend? Shut up! I have no need for outward appearances of compassion. Look at the sky in the background. Oh, Faye. Help. This is wrong. This isn't me. Hang in there, Ellie. Don't let go of your true self. No. Cool. Cutscene? Oh. Epilepsy warning. Hope you don't have any seizure issues, because holy shit, look at this screen. I'm sorry. She screams no. Oh my god. Ellie! Ellie, why? I warned you. I said the next time we meet, we'd be enemies. But there's no reason for you to do this to yourself just so you can fight. There's no reason for you and I to fight. None at all. Please, Ellie, come back to our side. We need a new party member. We just have dudes so far. We need non-dudes. There was no other choice. I'm a Solaris officer. I can't turn my back on my unit. The mission. Why did you have to use the drive? I didn't want to. When I use it, I change. I feel like I'm dominated by some unknown power that I never wanted. There's power in me that I don't want to admit. But I want to protect my comrades, so I had no choice but to use the drive. Ellie, you're the same as me. The same? Yeah, maybe that's it. When I first met you, it was like you weren't just some stranger. It felt like maybe because our problems were so similar. I can help you if you'll let me. Maybe there's nothing we can do, but at least I can relate to how you feel, Ellie. And this is the real human connection that we're all seeking. What? Are you saying we lick each other's wounds? I'm not... Well, I guess I am. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not being fair, am I? That's not it. I'm just being negative. But even so, it's better than worrying about it yourself. Hey. You won't change your mind? Please, don't look so sad. I have no choice. It is my only home. I have to go. My comrades are waiting for me. If you can, get out of the army, Ellie. That look doesn't suit you at all. Yeah, come join us on the other side of the army. Don't be in that bad army. Be in our good army. I gotta hurry. I watch you from the shadows. You're very powerful. I've only got the same as before. Anything you'd like? Yeah. Let's tune up. Fuel engine. There we go. Okay. I hope to see you again. What does this say? I don't trust you? Oh no! Can I run? Why would you ever want to kill this guy? Oh my god! Well, thank God I repaired. Because that would have been so tilting. Yeah, I did repair first. So, we're Gucci on that. That is wild that that is a kill, no go back. Sheesh. He didn't have any new stuff, and I bought all his shit, so we're fine. I'm gonna save in the next save slot, just in case that somehow bites me in the dick. That's wild. Why would you design... Squaresoft, the people working on this who later quit and became Monolith, what were you thinking? A like, not even like a confirmation screen of what's gonna happen? Just like a raw dog, you're gonna murder the only NPC here? You're okay as long as you're repaired, yeah, thank you. Sheesh! I mean, worst case, I could just reload before the boss fight, and then, just fast forward to the bosses. But still, that would have been kind of annoying. Oh, we got another running jump. Whew! Okay. Is there something here? Even then, you can get repaired by one of the random encounters. This guy here. Oh! That's interesting. I didn't know... How do you get repaired by enemies? They repair you? Accuracy evasion down. Repair bots can repair you. Oh, I didn't realize those were repair bots. Do they just choose to in battle? Like I should just wait a turn or wait like half a turn? Those robo things do. Okay. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go. They do repair me. Okay. Looks like the mountain peak is above here. There's also some later enemies like fuel tank and mechanics. Yeah, it's RNG. Gotcha. I should be good for now. Oh, little bar scene. Oh, the young master's cup. Is something bad going to happen to him? Dude, does Bart die trying to get his castle back? Is that like the early dark of this game? Does Margie die? I hope Margie doesn't die. Did they kill Margie? Surely not. Sig and I will take 2 men and head for the top floor. Satan, you take the 2 remaining men and open the castle gate to let in our main force. If we can catch Shakan, we are sure to succeed. Right. When you capture Shakan, give the signal. That would probably be the best time to open the gate. Above us is the castle bailey. The keep must fall quickly. Shakan should be on the top floor. In the room that used to be used by the young master's father. Try not to damage the castle. Avoid all needless combat and and above all, remember, speed! That's why there are so few of us. Our objective is Shakan, so ignore the Gabura and Av soldiers. Alright, let's move out. This time, when the government changes, the effect will be huge. We must succeed at all costs. Young master, don't try to be a hero, just get the job done. Damn, Shakan, when I get a hold, I'll swing around by his hair after I've given him an hair implant. Yeah, he's a baldy. Pull yourself together. Let's avoid fighting our cousins in the Av army and finish this, yeah. Soon I'll return to the castle. I wonder if the old man from the dining hall is still alive. Alright. I'm gonna quickly check to see what you told me about this. Northeast the save point staircase, take up the highest. Okay. Let's see the next area. What do you guys got to say? Another save point? Sure. Alright, the stream is still working. After the stream failed. The early dark, Lahan wasn't enough? I guess so. But every Xenoblade game, Xeno game so far has like a very strong rising action, like a very dark rising action, right? The call to action for the hero. It's always like extremely upsetting, or tries to be upsetting, right? To kind of like drive the main character towards, you know, the next set of story. Could this be His Highness Bartholomew? It's been a long time. So Lahan is also French for uncountable. In Japanese, it means unplanted area. That's interesting. It's been a long time. You were still a child when your father, the king, passed away. How I miss those days. I'm glad to see that you are still alive. Old man, that was then, but this is now. When things calm down, I'll come back. Alright. Let's go up the ladder. Let's go. Huh? Oh, it was a trap, wasn't it? Of course. You saved us the trouble of finding you, Shakan. Now get ready. We've been expecting you. What? Yeah, of course. Now we have to rescue Bart? Crap, an ambush. Then where's Carl? No. I see you catch on quick. The commander should be taking care of all your divided forces out by the Nissan border as we speak. He immediately saw through your plan to use Kislev as a diversion. How naive. Hyuga, have you lived down here so long that your mind is wasting away? And Sigurd, who would have thought you would join the last survivors of the royal dynasty? Damn it, why are you still back in Shakan? I suppose as far as your people are concerned, anyone will do for a ruler of a kingdom. His name is Carl. Carlin. And King Fatima refused to cooperate with us and took his own life. Would you suggest that his son wants to be our puppet at this point? As if I would trust what I hear from the mouth of a traitor like you. Ha ha ha. Besides, stupidity in puppets has its advantages. Stupidity? Maya, what's that supposed to mean? Mr. Shakan, I'll let you handle this. You must protect your own position. We don't care who is sitting on the throne. Any obedient sheep will be fine. But isn't there something that you still have to do? And Maya instead of Mayang. Oh, you mean the updated translation names, yeah? Huh, seems fine to me, or seems interesting changes. If you will only do that, then we'll help you as much as possible. This mod makes some interesting choices, yeah. Yes, you don't have to tell me. One must take care of one's own country's criminals. Then, with your permission, I shall take my leave. Hey, now, wait a minute. Goodbye, boys. You pirate! No, you're just a sandworm. You've caused me enough shame. But this is the end. You don't know your place, and now all that awaits you is annihilation. Prepare to fire. What? Oh. Is this the butler? It is the butler. I knew it. You wretched traitor, Shakan! Make one move and this galley gun shall be spitting fire. Old Maison. Reinforcements have arrived, young master. Please come aboard. This plan backfired immediately. Shall we depart? See, you bald geezer. Till then, get your head waxed. Why does it go by so fast? There's no way a human being could read that. This is not good. Oh no! Oh no! Helicopter! Oh no! Is this some kind of joke? Just surrender. Thanks for the laughs. I almost hate to have to shoot you. Crap, I guess we're gonna get mauled. Yeah, everyone, please get down. Do you have a plan, Maison? Leave it to me. What is this slapstick comedy? Mason, you're just walking in circles. Just leave it to me. Yep. Like, what do you say to that, right? You just empty face, like your bald head. Thanks for saving us, old Maison. Please, raise your head. My duty is to protect the young master. I'm so sorry it took me so long to help you. I feel bad you had to get involved. I appreciate it, but I had no idea you could operate such a thing. It's a trick I picked up long ago. It's nothing special. I'm no expert on it. I'm actually a bit embarrassed. Young master, the royal capital's armies are returning. We were the ones who took the bait. We must escape before we get caught. Head for the bridge as soon as you are through with your preparations. Okay, time to save again. This is the Forest song. I love it. It's the Teflor Cave song. Faye. Yeah, that is it, sorry. I didn't save. Okay. Young Master, let's go back to the bridge. I was worried when Mason came in that thing. Shakan, the more I see him, the more odious he gets. He's lost some hair, too. He's a baldy now. Baldy, baldy. Big old baldy. Oh, there we go. Is that Vonderkoom's border fleet? No, you're walking into Ramses, I think. This is a trap. They're here to kill you, Faye. Or trap you. Our job is to slow them down, so how do you want to do it? Simple. We do this. He just jumped off a fucking cliff. He might even be more gung-ho than the young master. Falcron, follow that kid. The rest of you stay with your unit, but follow me. Don't fall behind the kid. We're going in too. Alright. Bogies incoming. Vector 336. 2 groups, about 7 or 8 machines. Distance 2,000. Right. Relay to all ships. Fire at will. Begin evasive action, but do not break co-op formation. Roger. Flagship to all ships. All rapid. Oh my god, it's too fast. Layer projection, blah blah. How many machines are on patrol? Aviation officer, wait. Comms officer, change of orders. Contact Von Hipper. Have the 2nd Destroyer Squadron circle around to enemy 6 o'clock. Open the fleet's flank and bait those gears to within range of the Keffelzine's main gun. Huh? That's absurd. There's no way a flagship's main gun can hit speeding gears. Fire and control, gunnery chief, ready the Type 3 shells. Prepare to fire the main cannon, have the Kiesel's deck gunners take shelter. Insects, the main gun will pulverize them. Admiral, what are you doing bringing the anti-gear gunners off deck? Quiet down, aviation officer. Thanks to your valuable opinion, but I'm in charge, not you. What use is a mere 40 Sem like Merle or Pisher like Volforth? Discussion over, Captain. Not too fast. We don't want to leave the enemy behind. This is never going to work. Alright, well that's good for us. Aim for the flagship heading west. Don't even think about engaging the shore. I'll break away, shore, then come help out. To the west. Okay. Okay. Do I have to get past these guys? Don't even think about it. Okay, yeah, this is like combat. Okay, yeah. I see. Okay. I see. Oh, I hit square there. Sand Tripper. Nice. One single X attack kills them. Okay. Immediately ran to that one. Oh, he stood up. That's cool. Gigafoot. Miss. Gigafoot. Some sea circuits. Oh, ran into that one too. Nice. Okay, I can two-shot them with an X and then a Refu. That's great. Right, keep going west. Staying clear of the destroyer, I'm going to use reactive shots. Okay. That moron Hipper. He's supposed to be cornering their enemy, not playing with them. A dog could do better. Our mobility is too different. Firing control, gunnery chief. Not one shot from the main gun yet? Effective range for Type 3 shells should be around 500. You can judge it by eye. Just fire. Gears can accelerate up to 2,000 per hour during combat maneuvers. Morons, every one of you in this fleet. You're the biggest moron. Black enemy gear approaching inner fleet guard ships. Just past this line of ships is the plague ship. Right. Look at this maneuverability I'm doing. Dodge the escort, the ship in front of you, is it? Firing control, gunnery chief, what are you doing? You're not even close. Are you blind? Destroyer, it is down. Flash signal, failure, failure. Our gears. Only 3 remaining. Idiotic, idiotic. What is this mess? Enemy gear above. Enemy gear diving from above. Take him out. Ramses will have my hide. Ooh, am I fighting a fucking ship? Oh my god, I am. Alright, I think this is a boost time, right? Small gun. Small gun. I'm gonna boost. Clear the deck. Boost up. Right. Let's start pumping. 284. Main gun, 5. Oh, okay, it's a turn thing. Yeah. We want to do another X. We want to do double square combos. Small gun. Unless, can I target the small guns? Is that what I should be doing? 4. Oh, I gotta break the small guns too. I think I just go for the big one. Hopefully that's right. Square, square. These things are like barely hitting me too, so. Nice. Yeah, that was the right call. Killing small ones just gets you gold ingot if you kill one, gold bullion if you kill both. Okay, well I don't need gold, so no biggie. Another level up. Our personnel evacuate. Our personnel evacuate. Abandoned ship. Admiral. Forget him. Is this the end of Vanderkoon? Right, I still have that. I still have that. Yes, I still have that. I still have that, don't I? I still have that. Aw, is this guy losing it? Like losing his mind because he's a failure, kind of? He just likes guns too much, I think. That's like the joke. Yes, one for our side. Yeah, and it's all thanks to your support. Hold off the border fleet, we destroyed them. Well, we've done our job, the rest is up to young master. Bart and his team, he's probably okay. Any word from them? Nothing. They say no news is good news, I guess. Our Gears comms equipment is not the best, but I'm sure they'll do fine. Is this Ramses? What's wrong? Oh no, it's Vanderkoom. I bet. Giant tentacle, giant claw monster, giant crab. Yeah, this must be Vandercom. He's got the big guns. I will kill you! Okay. Booster? Yeah. Dora. 210 damage. Oh shit. What do you guys have? Attacks? Sure. 0 damage. Triangles? 0 damage. Okay. What am I missing? Am I missing something? 60. Okay, we're doing damage. $65. Right, these guys aren't doing damage though. Does that mean I just use triangle? What a weird name for a boss. Dora. Head armor breaks after a number of hits, so the zeros are doing something anyway. Gotcha. I'll kill you. Oh, he's trying to hit me with the other one. Uh-oh. They do damage after head armor breaks. Gotcha. Man, speak of the devil. Head cover broken, defense down. Oh, he's gonna get fucked up now. Yeah, we're back. I'll kill you. Okay. Gotta hit me first, homie. Oh shit. Square, square. 737, yeah. These gets lots of turns. He counters it if you attack while he has your friends, but you'll miss normally with the magnetic coats on. Right. Out of fuel. No, not yet. Oh, perfect timing. So maybe I didn't need boost for this guy. The boss says it's in purpose until 9. Attack with weak attack. Do you use his triangle? If this boss gets back to Bart. Okay. Level up. More extra ARs. Vandercom. Ugh, Oh, you're dead. Dost thou desire the power? Who are you? Is that Groff? Yeah, I think that's Groff. I am Groff, the seeker of power. Dost thou desire the power? Is he making Vandercom his, like, new apprentice? The power? Yes, the power. Power. The power. I want it. I want the power. So be it. Ooh. My fist is the divine breath. What is this? Blossom, O fallen seed, and draw upon thy hidden powers. Oh, supervillain birth. Vondercom's getting a makeover. I grant unto thee the power of glory, the power of the glorious Mother of Destruction. Okay. Ugh. That's right, transform me. We'll go back to Nissan. It's useless, Master. Yes, young master. I hear when they attacked, they were routed by Gerbera, led by Ramses. We'd better withdraw for now and reconsider. Margie and the others are still there. Well, go back. We have to. That reminds me. What about Faye and his guys? If they're alright, we could... We've had no contact since we confirmed their order to charge. Damn it, this can't be happening. Damn. Young master. Behind us? Something's on our tail. Jericho, give me the helm. No, you keep it. Just hurry up and do something either way. Young master? Aft of our stern 300, I'm picking up the sounds of torpedoes being readied. A sand cruiser? It's big. Speed 60, relative route 000. They were hiding behind some baffles. Carl. I'm picking up some high-speed propulsion, breaking away from the enemy ship. Torpedoes, 2 of them, speed 87. Torpedoes confirmed with the sonar. They've shifted over to active homing. Battle stations, deploy the maskers, ready the noisemaker. Battle stations, everyone. Open jammer, noisemaker, tubes 2 and 4, stand by. Emit noisemaker, prepare to stop the engine. Helm, now, steer to the opposite direction as far as you can. Stop the engine, crash alarm. Stop the engine, crash alarm. One torpedo still pursuing, damn it, impact in 3. Damn. Oh no. Confirmed vessel destruction noise, followed by a rapid blowing noise. Enemy vessel is probably floating rapidly to the surface. Fluid static around enemy vessel is decreasing, speed maneuverability down 60%. Looks like the main engine and effect fins have been disabled. Okay. Once their effect fins are destroyed, they remain buried and unable to move. Surfacing was a smart move, Sam Torpedo Chief. Well done on lowering their fighting power. Brilliant. Thank you. Well, what shall we do then? Oh, it's unusual to be hesitant. I recently promised an old friend. I must go easy. An old friend. Either Sigurd or Hyuga. Oh, here we go. Sigurd! Why are you abandoning this country? You were supposed to help us create an ideal nation. It's not that I'm abandoning it. I've been living here to steal this country's technology from the beginning. Besides, there's someone waiting for me. Don't hold a grudge. A lot of these translations are kind of wrong. His name doesn't translate to that. The guy who translated Perfect Works put Carlin as his name. Huh, interesting. That fleeting... They called him Carlin before. Huh. That fleeting dream you all talked about. It could do with some improvement. You traitor. Comms officer. Use my name and urge them to yield. Tell them to surrender if they desire the safety of Nissan. All divisions cease fire but remain on alert. If any enemy attacks, attempt to attack. Shoot it. Oh, if any enemy attempts to attack, shoot it. His name is Kar for short, or Karan. Interesting. What was that? Did he just... It's him. Why is he... What the hell has he done? What? Huh? Oh no! General Maitreya! We have an R-code message. I'm not sure, but it looks like the young master is in trouble. We don't have time for this junker. Oh, jeez. You there. What are you doing ignoring me and messing around? I'll kill all of you. And Maya is Miang in English version, which is closer to Japanese name than Maya. In Japanese is Mayan. So Mayang and Maya versus Mayan. Yeah. Adding a G at the end or changing the pronunciation. Faye, gather the wounded up and return to the young master. Hurry. My unit will stay behind and try to buy some time. All operational gears left will provide cover as per the commander's orders and retreat in sequence. Don't be stupid. I'm staying too. Shut up and listen, boy. You're the young master's guest. I can't let you die here. But the young master, what he really needs is your strength. Please help him, I beg you. Maitreya is about to sacrifice themselves. Barrett, Vind, let's move out. Jeez. Am I gonna go Super Saiyan again? Stop it. Stop it. I bet Graf showed up just to give this guy power to unlock me. Ah. Did Faye just snap again? Like Lahan? Surrounded, huh? How are the repairs? The main engine and effect fins oscillators are mostly unharmed, but the electrical connections between them are wasted. We are bypassing the main connection, trying to scrape together all the energy we can, but it'll only give us 70% of our usual max power. The propulsion drills are not damaged, but if the sand can't be granulated, they might as well be. We'll make battery speed 3, but barely. Sig, what has that Gabur pushover got to say? He's been quiet since the first surrender demand. All personnel to battle stations. Breakthrough is planned after the connectors are up. Young Master. Sig, listen. Surrendering isn't going to change Nissan's fate. We lose Yggdrasil, the core of our power in saving Av and Margie. No, being a man in the desert means betting on hope, even if it's rash. Well said, Young Master. This old man will follow you to the pits of hell. Sorry, old Mason, but I'm not dying today. Besides, they're backing off. It looks like they didn't really intend to crush us. Indeed. Perhaps they have political motives that involve Margie or the Young Master. That's probably it, Sig. But they're forgetting one thing. It's harder to bring in an animal alive than dead. Young Master, emergency connections are complete. Use the engine as you wish. Thanks. Alright, let's get those fools. Confirmed. One enemy gear engaged. Direct course. Enemy vessel engaged. Noise increasing. Speed increase. Steering noise confirmed. Course change. Taking evasive action. Well, Mr. Commander, ha ha ha. They leave us no choice, eh? All divisions, hold in pattern cancel. Resume attack. Bow torpedoes 1-3, set 1, yeah. 4-6, Makara MK6. MK5, after acquiring the target, set all to passive homing. All units begin defensive fire, aim for the main ship. Wait! Explosions on the perimeter of the fleet. Multiple vessels destruction noises. High energy reactions. What kind of gain is this, Commander? I can't believe it. This gear? It's like reactive rounds are flying about and... Calm down. Put the analyzed picture on the monitor. Yes, that is... That's the red suit from Ramses's flashback with the red-haired guy. What happened? Is it heading here? That gear, no mistake. Demon of Yule. Maya, let's go. Oh, some of the translation issues is due to perfect works being put together by people who also didn't know their names, intended names. They put some of their names in English, even though the book is only in Japanese. It was like a decorated name people not on the dev team just added. Oh, I see, yeah. Like, they translated it, and then they had to come up with a, you know, like a Roman version of it, like an English version of it, and they thought it sounded good as opposed to the original translation. I get that. You know, like localizations, right? Translations. All this stuff happens fairly often, I think. That gear, oh, like in Perfect Works, there's one page where it says Carlin, but it wasn't a translation of his name, it was just decorative. It was just decorative for the Japanese readers to see English words. Oh, I see. That's interesting. That gear, no mistake, it's him. Demon of Yule. Maya, let's go. Commander, please wait, Commander. Then the person who translated the whole book to English, he used that name in other places. Yeah. It's like broken telephone. A fan. Yeah, we're all fans here. I mean, this is a fan translation of, like, the patch, right? Like, they probably say, this is just us translating to some cool stuff. Are you strong? What? Who are you? It's the Demon of Yule. I asked, are you strong? Oh god, is this guy gonna kill Bart? Behind me? What are you suddenly attacking me for? Fine, then play dumb. You strong. Huh? You there, pirate boy. Do you know him? That's right. Were you with that punk, Faye? Huh? Even if I did know this guy, I sure wouldn't tell you. Very well. Then you won't mind if I take care of him. I owe him greatly. Oh. Who am I playing as? Am I playing as Ramses against the redhead? Or am I the redhead? I finally found you. Now I must challenge you. I'm not playing at all, I guess. Okay, just gonna punch his fucking arms off. And then bring him up in the air. Your blades, it did not cut deep enough. Ugh, this can't be. You monster. He's had nightmares about this. And now it's happening. Ugh. If it weren't for you... Keep back. Commander, let's pull out. Look at the commander on the floor. No one missing one arm and one leg. Commander, let's pull out. Don't do anything unwarranted, Myra. I still have one arm. What is he, the Black Knight? We're pulling out. That mad dog seems to have a new toy to play with. I don't know why that made me laugh. Oh, it is but a scratch. Well, now that my motor coil's warmed up, let's start the main event. Today's an unlucky day. Why does this have to happen now? Oh well, let's get it over with. Oh, am I playing as Bart? That makes sense. Alright, hold on, no. We'll, make you miss first. Yep. Right, a triangle. Question mark? It's kind of funny how many 90s pop culture things are referenced in this game, but then the later games in the franchise mostly only reference this game. Yeah, lots of the, from my understanding at least, lots of the pop cultural references in these 90s games were because of localization, right? It's because the North American and European writers didn't know how to do the same kind of humor or tried to make the game more funny or whatever, so they just threw in a joke about, you know, Michael Jackson moonwalking or whatever it may be. Do I have any squares? I do. I have Blood Snake. Let's go. Blood Snake. 574. Oh. Oh! 9999! Kinshin. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Yeah, just doing 20,000 damage. Nah, Takahashi was a nerd. Was? You mean is. Hope he still is a nerd. His favorite movie is Star Wars. Yeah, that's obvious. This is a very Star Wars game. Engine. Ready for full power. Jericho, give me the helm over here. But first mate, now with the effect fins out of order, if you want full speed, the ship won't be able to withstand the friction. If it can jump due to... Okay, hold on. It can jump due to the Bernoulli effect on the wings surfaces instead. Bernoulli? First mate. Never mind that. The Yggdrasil is nothing without the young master. Full power, maximum speed. Gotta save Bart. Now that you mention it, Groff is 100% Darth Vader, right? That's like the motif. I should have done a voice modulator for him. You get Sandman, who are just Tusken Raiders. Yep, 100%. We saw that earlier. Little Bella in the chat was making a joke about it. Yeah, Groff is designed to look like Vader, 100%. I should have done the whole burr and the voice modulator. Save Bart from the demon. These dialogues go by way too fast. Young Master, are you okay? Don't overdo it, Sig. Trying to make our ship fly? When we get back, it'll take a month to get this heap of junk working again. Ha ha ha. You seem to be okay. Takahashi literally told Kunihiko Tanaka to draw Vader when he was designing him. Nice. Sheesh. What was that monster anyway? Sig, what's going on? The ship is... The main engine should be offline, but... Is that thing pushing the ship with, like, its hands? What in the hell? Yo, it's lifting it, isn't it? Yeah, he's Kaiokenning it. Kaioken times 1,000! The something ministry on a computer called something. I don't know if I've seen that yet. Whatever you're talking about. A boss named Red Rum is a reference to The Shining. That was pretty interesting. But dropping a warship on me is cheating. Take it back. Tons of anime references, yeah, for sure. Power Rangers, yeah. Star Trek. This guy's dropping a fucking ship on Bart. This is no good. Sigil, Mason. The sand pump effect things are all commissioned. Main engine, support engines, auto scram, output, yep. Bridge 3, it's ruined. The hangar section, the armament section, even the pressure shell have all been destroyed. We can't stop the sand from flowing in. Close the section down completely and commence independent operation. But then the damage control team can't move. They won't be able to patch the hole. Forget it. Either way, it's impossible to save the entire ship. Our party is to secure the bridge. Get everyone onto the bridge immediately. I don't see any of this type of references in his later games. Interesting. Hyuga. No, you're Satan now. You need to get out. I'll have Mason guide you to an escape pod. I cannot leave you all like this. We have no right to keep you here and get you involved. If you see Carl and Maya, make sure you pay him back for me. Mason, please show him the way. This way, please. Jeez. Are all our friends dying? It wasn't even Ramses, it was us. It was the redhead guy. Figured. Alright, so Tom made it out. I'm being carried by the wind to the vicinity of the border. What is that? Oh, it's Vondertom. That is the Dora? It was stationed here? That was careless. But its condition, as I thought, is just like the others. Save current data? Yeah, sure. Continue the game? Uh, actually, this is a good point. I'm gonna take like a 2-minute break, go to the bathroom, get some water, stretch my legs. So be right back. Okay, I am back. Kylor says, "Wonder if most references were added by other people on the team, like Masato Kato, people who didn't move on to Monolith." Yeah, that's a good point. This was a Square Enix game. I don't know what they were called specifically during the development, but yeah, it was like the Chrono Trigger team. It was a bunch of the Final Fantasy team. They like again a bunch of different software developers who were still at Square, and then a bunch of them left, but not all of them. So yeah, you probably know more than me. That's interesting. Maybe Takahashi doesn't do the pop culture references, but other people in his company kind of add them in to add more kind of humanity, more flavor to the stories. All right, let's hit continue and see where we're up next. Ooh, look at this. Oh, I love. Look at these organs. Let's go. Is this in the cathedral? I don't think this is in the cathedral. Kaiser, we have some news. Oh, Kaiser. Yes. Oh, this guy's a portrait. That's awesome. We investigate the cause of the recent explosion at the Southern Ave boiler. Oh, Southern Ave boiler. Oh, this guy's from Kislev. He's a Canadian. Let's go, Canada. Our data showed a large amount of radiation was released at the epicenter, probably caused by the overload of a battleship-class slave generator. What? The cause of this is still unknown. The shock rays from the explosion took out 2/3 of AV and Gabura forces combined. Now, AV is in the process of regrouping their reserve units, but that should take at least several days. Concerning your order, the scouts have arrived at the area as requested. It was there? Yes, sir. I see. Sigmund. The gear we found is most certainly the one previously stolen from the 11th Development Base by the Gabura unit station in Av. Furthermore, during the investigation of the machine, we captured the unconscious pilot. The seized gear has been transported to the capital. Judging from the circumstances, this matter does not constitute a leak of our technology to Av. Why do you say that? All the gears except this were destroyed at Lahan. Judging from the ID signal, this one wasn't with Av, but was part of a pirate group. Pirates? You mean the young prince? Yes, sir. Uh-huh. We're now analyzing combat data. However, we've discovered some black boxes which are likely to delay the analysis. Black boxes? The gear wasn't made by us. The stock body was brought in by them. The stock body was brought in by them. He's talking about Gabura? Solaris? So that's it. Kaiser? What? Shouldn't we begin an assault on Av? You mean bring destruction upon Kislev? Huh? Indeed, it would be easy to take down Av, but it would exhaust our resources also. But we can't afford to miss this chance. Even if we beat Shakan, Solaris would only replace him with another puppet. What if we exhausted our resources and found ourselves under attack? And then there's Nissan to consider. There's nothing to gain by doing anything now. Interesting. So Kislev is like aware of all the Kislev is aware of all the machinations of Gabura and Av, so they also have elf ears, which is very funny. It seems that they have arrived. There's also a chest right there, so clearly I'm coming to this area again. What's this? I guess we haven't seen any Kislev yet, right? This is our first time. We just saw them in the battle at Lahan. They were fighting there, but that's pretty much it. Sigmund. Is that it? Masked woman. Yes. What is that mask? Oh my god. Yes, if you can use that, you can pass through the barrier. You will be free to go where and when you please. That man, Groff, was it? Is he around? He's rather busy now. I was assigned to be his representative. I will ask you once. I will ask you this once. Why do you help us? Who are you people? I've told you before. I simply wish to observe what is in store for the world. There are still so many things your people must learn. I am merely your guide. I cannot directly assist you. How you will use this is entirely up to you. And you say you want nothing in return? Let me see. Well then, how about this? Whisper, 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 whisper. Whisper, 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 whisper. Whisper, whisper. Well, I must go. But what a strange thing to ask for. She wants a 1988 copy of Beverly Hills Cop? What did she say? They want me to transfer that gear we captured and its pilot to D-Block. D-Block? I wonder why. I don't know either. But we still owe them a favor. We can't just deny them. So see to it. Yes, sir. Okay. So Groff and his little girlfriend associate just told our captors to put us in a specific place with our gear. Oh, look at this. The pendant. Sophia's pendant. It's shining. This is a great scene. Like fully 3D cross. Ha ha ha. The light is like rotating around us too. Am I supposed to do something here? No. Oh. Uh-oh. Are we having memories now? We're unlocking some memories. Phase past, finally revealed. I have some theories in my head, but I'll let some scenes play out before I say anything about what I think is happening. I do like the song. Okay. Here's Faye. Is this Faye and Lahan? I don't know if this is Lahan. He's playing with his mom or his sister, throwing the ball back and forth. Ooh, old-time camera. They're like ghosts. They're like silhouettes. Nah, he was older in Lahan. Yeah, exactly. I think this must be his old life. He's like missing the ball. He's gonna get the ball. It's like a faded memory, right? Like looking at an old photo in your head and it keeps changing every time you look at it. Yeah. You keep remembering maybe a past life. Maybe. Where am I? That the creepy kid? You shouldn't be here. I think that was the creepy kid. Remember how that picture was 500-year-olds but looked like Ellie? Good, you finally woken up. You've been unconscious for 4 days, so I'd begin to fear the worst. Who are you, and where am I? How did I get here? You only just regained conscience, so don't push yourself too much. I am a doctor. You are in Noatun, the imperial capital of Kislev. This is the detention area for criminals, commonly known as D-Block. Detention area for criminals? You are now in a living quarters for prisoners in D-Block. Remember how the picture was 100 years old and the person painting it looked like Faye? Yeah. So there could be like a previous life of Faye and he's remembering it somehow, or he's like tapping into a vision of it. That could be, sure. He did it at the painting thing too, right? trying to think other times he may have done that. Seen like a different version. Judging by the way you were brought in here, under the heavy guard of the Kislev army, you are no ordinary criminal. Huh? Oh, look, what good timing! Prince Charming has woke up. This may be sudden, but you have to come with us. Not the baptismal ceremony. The patient has only just awoken. It's unthinkable that you would try to suddenly carry out your baptismal ceremony on him. Now, wait just a minute. This guy's been thrown here as a crim, ain't he? You should be thanking us for having the kind of compassionate heart to let him rest up for a few days. Yeah, that's right. As long as he's come here as a crim, he's got to follow the rules. That's the way it is, so without further ado, we'll bore him for a little while. Don't worry, we will return to you. Don't worry, we will return him to you straight away. Once we're through with him, that is. You don't have any choice, mister. If you oppose us, the fair doctor will cop it too. Okay, I'll do what you want. I'm so sorry. I can't do anything against the betters. Oh, one sensible lad that saved us a bit of trouble. Anyway, come along now. The champ is waiting, and don't worry, we'll let you return here soon. Hurry up, then. Champ, we've brought him to you. Oh my god, it's Blanca. Okay, so Takahashi is clearly a Street Fighter fan, because this is straight up just Blanca from Street Fighter. Man called Champ. Thanks, Suzanne. So you're the new inmate. We don't know or care what you did to get put in here, but welcome in the D block. So what name do you go by? I am Fei Fong Wong. And what's your name? I'm guessing it's not really Champ. I at least have the right to know that much. Why, you? How insolent! Easy, Suzanne. I don't mind. The name's Rico. Oh, Riku! This is like the predecessor to Riku, maybe. Kid, it's good to have guts, if it's the real thing. We know it's a bit sudden, but we need to see how strong you really are. The dev team played a lot of Street Fighter and other fighting games while working on this in the studio. Well, that makes sense. You can clearly see the inspiration. We need to see how strong you really are. Heinrich, Vargas, Leonardo, Suzanne. Let's begin his baptism. Take him outside. I'm guessing the baptism is a gang beating. Or like, you know, like an RPG fight sequence. Oh, it's like the slums. Holy shit. Like a favela almost. Kid, you're over there. No, I think you got the idea, but I'll tell you anyway. All the criminals sent here are given a rank. Deciding what rank you are is easy. You get your rank by battling these 4 battlers. Relax, these fights are one-on-one. By now you should have realized results are everything. If you can defeat these 4 battlers, you'll be promised a certain amount of freedom. Then, let the fights begin. Is what I'd like to say, but even we do have some compassion. We'll give you some time. Even though it's one-on-one, you still have to fight all 4. You should get prepared for battle. And one more thing. Don't even think about trying to get away from here. After all, that's an impossibility. Alright. I'm going to save the game. I'm going to see what equipment I can give Faye for this gauntlet of 4 baddies. I think I'm probably well leveled for it, so I'm not too worried. Let's see what this chapter's called. I'm not too worried, but it's always nice to get some more gear. Let's see. Kislev Capital. Sweet. Alright, let's change our equipment. Still no weapons, but we can put on defense, jet fast. It'll be difficult to lose any of these at your level, yeah, I assume so. Dodge less, block more, doubles support, doubles user healing, 2 times F. Let's just get strong. Metal vest, 2 times elemental resist. You could kill Rico if you were level 72. Oh, well, that's not happening anytime soon. I guess I could cheat, but don't want to do that. Let's see if there's any really powerful ones. I don't really want to double any of my stuff. 2 times elemental reasons, okay. Dodge less, block more, jet fast. Let's do that. Double support. Okay. I think that's fine. Let's see. Oh, did they change the description of Guardian Ring? I assume so, buddy. If you know what the old description was and you saw a different one. Hey, are you ready? Hang on. Did I heal? Hurry up. The rest of the gang aren't as patient. I can look at it again if you'd like. Let's see. Dodge less, block more. LOL. Dodge never. Oh, is that what it does? Guardian Ring makes it so you can never dodge, but your block rate is higher. What's funny is they only know what it does because I told them. That's interesting. Am I at full health? 321? Yep, I'm good. It's identical to using the defend command. Cool. Hey, are you ready? Let's rock. Champ, he's ready for his baptismal ceremony. Then let it begin. Your first opponent will be Leonardo. It used to say increases defense. Okay. Maybe they still had like character limits that they couldn't like straight up say copies defense. Leonardo is literally like an elf dude. I forgot my normal death blows. Here we go. Do I have any X combos? No. It was just a localization issue. Single person translating the entire game, including descriptions, but he didn't help program it right. Yeah, it was like a massive undertaking, right? That's pretty easy. To have lost to someone who's not only just out of their hospital bed, sadness. How about the next one? Oh, you can't heal in between battles. You gotta just let it rock. But yeah, if you defend or charge in combat, you can evade, but it boosts your chance to block a ton. Depends on your evasion set, how much you block. Nice. It reminds me a lot of Kylo, if you've ever played Legend of Legaia. That had a pretty similar battle system. I think, where you would like charge up and be able to use different combos like this. It kind of either, I don't know which one came out first. Guardian's the same thing as using that command every turn, right. Yeah, Legend of Legaia, I love Legaia. We'll probably play that on the stream sooner or later too. It's one of my favorite games. Oh my god, I just realized, Lil Bella, if you're listening, Av is just like, Xenoblade 1, and, this place, Kislev, is just like Xenoblade 2, where there's animal people, I think. Like, elf people. Ugh. How could I have... I like both Legaia and Legaia 2, but most people don't like Legaia 2 if they like the first one. I don't know if I've played Legaia 2. I do love Legaia 1. It's compared to, like, let's say this game, Legaia 1 has, like, almost no character development, almost no interesting plot. It's so, like, generically, like, base, right? Which is fine. It's good. It's still fun. It's very, like, popcorn. But, like, in terms of, like, revelations like this kind of plot has, it's nowhere close. It's kind of like Trigger and Cross. Oh, interesting. Maybe we'll play Legaia 2 on this channel, too. Good. How could I have... entertaining. How about the next one? I'm gonna actually... Oh, I hit the wrong button. I wanted to heal. HP 150, perfect. Okay, let's do triangle, triangle, triangle. Damn, he got 2 turns in a row. Okay, having just seen that move that Faye just did, the animation for it, I'll do it again. With Senretsu. It's like 3 kicks in a row and then a backflip. I've seen another character do that exact move now. And I think that's confirming my theory. In my head, at least. Oh, I'll get you for this someday. Not bad, no one's defeated Vargas and Suzanne. Now after the last one, do you think you can win? Yeah, let's go for it. When you get to Suzanne, don't waste items. Okay. Yo, Suzanne's got this sick-ass scythe. Yo, look at her. She's got like a custom spray. Wait, did she just damage my EP? She can't kill you unless you're at 2 HP or less. Interesting. I hit the wrong buttons. She's designed to scare you into using items. Ah, that's cool. She's like Diablos from Final Fantasy VIII. She does giga damage, but she can never actually kill you with it. There we go. Wasn't even worried. No jacket. Let's go. Ridiculous. Even I lost to you. You defeated all 4. Huh. This is an unexpected outcome. Halves HP and hits for 2 damage. Ah, I see. Let me give you the special treatment. I myself will be your final opponent. Enough. Where's the sense in doing this? I have nothing to do with you. Doesn't have to make sense. This is the D-block tradition. We must determine the pecking order. Get ready. And if you heal EP, she just drains it all again. Yeah, I got you. Alright. If I was level 72, I could maybe win this. Oh my god, he's gigantic, eh? Oh, he's got a sick Japanese voice. Is that all you can do? What? Don't you want to fight? Ugh, ugh. What's wrong? If you don't resist, I'll end up breaking your neck. No. Huh, what's that? I can't hear you. No, I won't fight. Well then, this is the end. Ugh, ugh. Out of the way. What? Really? You can win at level 69, but you have to manipulate stat gains and level up with save scum to do that. At 72 gets easy. Ah, yeah. Ha ha ha. That's more like it. You're quite good. You're just the first one. You're the first one to ever injure me. Now I don't have to hold back. I'm looking forward to this. Yeah. Steel body. Great. You powered up. Defense up. This guy hasn't hit me once yet, has he? Steel Fist. He's just super buffing himself. Nice. There we go. Yeah, so just survive 1336 damage at level 72. He's got a sick Japanese voice. I'm glad I got the dubbed, or the subbed version, the undubbed. A bit troublesome. Well, a win is a win, so your rank is A. He's got 999 HP, and normally you hit him for 1 damage, but you're a bit over leveled, right? You guys deaf? Take him back to his quarters. And don't forget one thing. He's like, I'm like the boss of you guys now. Only Rico is above me. Oh, maybe it's just a factory instead of the slums. At 17 you get a spell with the spell, so you can remove his buffs. Ah, there you go, get Purge. Where am I this time? You're in the same place, just a different room. You've had a rough day. Ah, oh, it's you. It looks like I need your assistance again, huh? Yes, but don't worry. I don't mind. It's my job. Anyway, how do you feel? I'm in a bit of pain, but it's something I can't cope with. Lately, I've been getting used to this kind of thing. The last thing I remember is those guys talking about what rank they think I am worthy of. Oh, I think I better tell you about all that. 69 is the minimum level to have enough HP and defense to survive 2 rounds of a buff attacks if you stat manipulate. Oh, I think I better tell you about that. What, you know what rank I am? You're quite strong, aren't you? To defeat 4 people in your condition, it's no wonder they gave you the rank A. But to go against the champ, it's amazing you came back alive at all. The fight was meaningless. I had no reason to. I didn't want to fight. Everything okay? You look a bit pale. I need to take a 2-minute break, so be right back. Okay, so sorry about that, folks. Had a little thing to take care of. Back here. Nah, it's nothing. What is this thing? Oh, that? It's a bomb. The moment you leave the vicinity of the Imperial capital, that collar goes boom! Too bad. But while you have that on, you will never be able to escape from Noatan. Apart from the civilians of D Block and a select few battlers, everybody has to wear them. Interesting. Here in D Block, the only chain that is the only chain that binds the prisoners. A bomb? Anyway, you should rest. Oh my god, it's so fast. I think there must be something wrong with that. There's no way you're expected to read that. He said something like, a bomb? And then she's like, anyway, you can't worry about it too much. I guess I can rest here. Not yet. Did I heal? Yeah, I healed. Alright, let's save. Let's see what this chapter's called. Still because of capital. Alright, time to explore a bit. Alright, it's a door. The shower room's out of order permanently. Actually, it's broken. Someone to fix it? I wish. What? Alright. A ton weight scale. Who are you gonna weigh? Weigh Faye. Faye, right? You're too light. You need more nutrition. Okay. That's interesting. I guess I gotta eat some fast food. Or some McDeezies. So there's a staircase there. What's here? Oh, the nurse. How do you feel? If you need a rest, you can always lie down in the next room. Okay. So there's a door here. Then upstairs. Did I take this door already? Yeah, I did. Let's go upstairs. See what's upstairs. Okay, let's chat with everyone. There's talk that recently the champ himself conducted a baptismal ceremony. I don't know whether it's true, but I feel for whichever prisoner received it. Yeah, it was me. But then again, it might have been Suzanne, or hold it, was it Vargas? I'm a battler in training with prisoner rank C. Looky here, today's menu is woo, stamina open. Wow, if I eat this up, I'll increase my stamina, and before it, I'll be a battle master. I hope that happens. Note, that won't happen. What's this? Is it like a poster? Evie did that. Oh, Evie. Our food is famous throughout the capital. Especially our dishes cooked according to ether theory, like boost out limits and heavy waiter. We provide according to rank A or B, so you can only have one or the other, and it differs with the individual, but they are said to bring about remarkable effects. Soon they will start Imperial battle games that will be watched by the Kaiser himself. Right then's our chance. We'll use a gear and make it look like an accident. What's with you? Get lost. There's like naked ladies on these walls. It's definitely just a JPEG of bikini ladies that's been desized. Today's earnings weren't so great. Boy, I wish there was a whole nest of monsters somewhere. Then I'd have it made. I'm glad you spoke to me. See, I'm nice to new inmates, so ask anything you want to. What's bothering you? Where's the supplier? Supplier? Oh, you mean Hammer. He's probably at the bar. You'll know him when you see him. Go out the east door, then turn right, then keep going straight ahead. The place with the neon sign is the bar. Okay. Now tell me something else. What's up with the sewers? Ah, the kids love sewers. Why not go for yourself? Go out the west door and climb the ladder. Then once you're on the roof, the ladder you can see to the northwest descends into the kids love sewers. You know it by the guy standing by the entrance. That's his job. Okay. This door's under repair. Sorry, would you mind using the door to the west? In this town, when When you take proof of extermination of sewer monsters to B-Info, they will exchange it for gold, the currency of this world. They'll pay to remember this. Okay, so kill sewer monsters to get gold. Can I talk to you? Our food is famous. Yeah, you talked about the food. Yeah. How about you? Don't talk to me. I'm too busy. If you want to make the order, go to the other side of the counter. Okay, hold on. Cooking requires love that is deeper than the seas, and enticing the partakers of our food to the peaks of bliss is the job of cooks like us. Yeah. Why do you leave food on your plates? If you can't eat all of it, then don't order it. Haha. Oh, no you don't. The kitchen is off limits to prisoners. Has Monsieur decided what he wants from the menu? What menu? The menu is on the pillar to your right. We have 2 courses, daily and dishes. Today's dishes, steak, heavyweight or stamina, special, mighty might. Yeah, sure. What would you like, monsieur? Dishes a la rank. One moment, please. We have the order. Battle instinct. Okay, wonderful. Delicious. Monsieur's victory is certain. Our glorious battle in the steak has the taste acquired by the use of the finest ingredients. Let's see how it tastes. Scrumptious, flavorsome, nicely chewed, quite good. Oh. Okay. Great. Who are you? Don't get in the way of my job. I keep this room orderly. What? Or is it? He's stopping me from going up that ladder, I assume. That's fine. Alright. Look at this place. Look at this. We're in the Kislev capital. This is the entrance to the Kislev sewers. There's a ton of monsters down there, so don't go down unless you're good. The stupid battlers and banners are always coming and going. Okay, it's the sewers. Get to a platform and a guard sells it. Oh, there we go. Sigh, I've had enough of D-Block. I want to be transferred to the main city. I mean, as long as those prisons have those bomb collars, escape is impossible. It's not too much to ask. Sell me your dog food. Bark, bark. Don't quit. Yeah. Give it to him and he'll be quiet. Yeah, I'll take it. Okay, that'll be 5 gold. Haha, here you go. Gave dog food. Nice. Just a doghouse. Yep. Can I buy more? Is that it? Hey, you. What are you just walking around in circles? You're a prisoner. Work like one. No, fuck you. Bark, bark. Oh, here's the ether shop. Let's see what they got here. This is the B-Info Center. What do you want to know? Exchangeable items. There are 4 exchangeable items. Jerky, fangs, eyeball scales. Okay. These are top rewards. We pay to battlers. Prisoners are paid different to their rank. Yeah. How to exchange. With the B-Info, exchange gold for those, but battlers on there, we also pay gold for booty or proof of extermination. Yep. Okay. How's it going, newcomer? Think you're in your keep? Anyway, let's see what you got to exchange. Nothing for now. Not too bad. Okay. Battling, that's what Noah Tune is famous for. Need parts to customize the gear. Best gear parts are found in the Imperial Center. I doubt, but the prisoners don't have gears, do they? Come back when you become a battler. Okay. How should I earn my living? Should I follow my true calling? I'm so confused. Sure. Today, 15 eyeballs and 22 fangs. So reward is 3150 gold. Okay. He's more interested in gear than me. Our gears need parts, fuel, and are harder to handle than women. I can't tune up my gear even if I want to live without gold. I'll just have to stay wimpy for now. I guess I'll have to go work at the sewers. See some sick-ass robot making. Okay, very cool. explore some buildings. This might be the bar. Shoot, it won't open. I guess the door isn't fixed yet. Oh no, this is the prison. Above the cross, a giant's horn. East and west, the ruling god's throne, the one possessing the red seal. Here and there, digging up treasures of the past. Or so they say. That's a song I wrote. It's about the Beamfo store. We sell machine parts for gears from ruins all over the world. I know a lot, huh? Woohoo. I'll tell you one thing, things posted up on walls like that, on that wall, there's some weird, they have some stuff written on them. There are a lot more besides that one, too. Stuff on walls. Oh, this. Information, finding items, trouble. I can help you with anything. Come on by Latina's bar in D Block. I know when there's a customer for me just from their face. Legal or other. Anything's okay. Latina's bar is the building with all the flashy lights. Hammer, the supplier. What's this? Right, I'm looking for Hammer, the supplier, in the bar. This way's the main town. Can't let you pass. Yeah, my neck will blow up. Gotcha. That's where it just was. That's the bar. Let's check out these other buildings before I go into the bar. This place? It's a Nissan facility. Who are you? I hate fire. I hate everyone. Papa and Mama were eaten by the fire. Water. If only there were lots of water. Aww. These are orphans, aren't they? The fire enveloped everyone. Papa, Mama, my home, everything. I don't know. After that, I was here. Aww. During the riot in the Empire, homes and families were lost. Those fragmented memories still remain as scars to many of the children. I'm not lonely, even without a mother and father. I have lots of friends here, even the sisters. Sob. 15 years ago in the Empire, there was a great riot. There were many casualties. 15 years ago, you say? How long ago did Faye come to the village? Actually, it was only 3 years, never mind. Did you see my brother outside? I'm always the one left behind. They won't play with me. They say it's too dangerous for me to go outside. Interesting. This is that infiltration music, which is very snazzy, very jazzy. Is this anything? Like a wolf on there? Doesn't look like anything. Kitchen? Nope. Nothing. Oh, upstairs. Let's go upstairs. Even in this smoggy town, if you take special care and water the plants, flowers will bloom. Nice. Oh, look at this girl. She's making a little... That's cute. Back on the rooftops, too. Oh, can I not get off this side? Oh, here we go. Oh, no! Alright, well. We'll look around some more and we'll go back into the bar. What's this? I should have known it was a mistake. Huh? Who might you be? That's awfully rude to come into my home. I guess we used to tell this to a criminal. Now, please leave. Ugh. I guess it was a mistake to build my dream home in D Block. It's true that this house itself isn't bad, but it was really necessary to build it in this prison block? I'm finally an Imperial soldier. I was a burden on my parents, but I'll make it up to them by working hard. Someday I'm gonna live in A Block and get a beautiful bride and a close family. Hey, what are you making me say? Okay, so Kislev has, like, obviously D Block is where the criminals are. It's like the slums, the favela. They have like explosive collars around their neck. They're gonna die. But it looks like you go up the blocks, you get more affluent and more rich and stuff. So it's very like a caste system. Is my takeaway of it so far. Because like everyone dreams of going to A Block, you know. Oh great, more walking puzzles. Wonderful. Oh my god. Yeah. Let me try again. Yeah, that's what it feels like so far. Oh my god, I keep going far. Too far to the left there, too far to the right. I'll do it one more time. Got this. We are gamers. It's not fully 3D. It is a fully 3D camera, but it's set angles, which makes these weird ones like that. Like it's, I can't hold the card in the direction properly. Maybe if I could do it backwards, like this. No, that's way too hard. Okay, I can do this, I think. Surely it shouldn't. Are you? Oh my god. Well, that's how you do it, I guess. Very slow and steady. I guess I can jump. I can just jump it. Okay. Oh, you gotta be on top of the pipe while you slide off. Okay, cool game. Great. Great, 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 great. Oh, shut up. Can't you tell by looking? I sneaked in via the duct. I mean, I was repairing the duct boiler. Maybe better if you just settle down and get to work. I guess it's only sewer cleaning, though. That's it. And then I fall right off. That's my... Okay. So he's trying to sneak in that guy's house. Okay. This is the alley where I beat up those guys. Okay. Guess we go to the bar now. Look at this place. Latina's looking good as always. She's our Blocks Venus. Don't you think so too? And on top of that, she's a certified Amazoness. I wouldn't mind being beaten up if only it was by Latina. Dang. These guys have some muscle woman mommy fetishes. Latina, welcome to Latina's bar. Make yourself welcome. That's it. That's all you have to say. Okay. You look like you're new here, so I'll give you some special advice. Around here, if you don't want to work, you're not gonna earn your day's keep. If you don't work, you don't eat. That's how it is. That's where prisoners like you come and think your job is to clean the sewers. It's not like there are any other jobs. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong, when I say cleaning up, I don't mean you use a mop. Here in D-Block, cleaning up we call exterminating. Get rid of the monsters, you make some money. By the way, I'm no prisoner. I'm a freelance prostitute that can find almost anywhere. If you're not a prisoner, you can always exchange items for money here. Okay. If you're staying here, you're pretty much sentenced for life. I'll probably never be able to set foot in my homeland again. Well. Beastoid Man. Oh! I kind of feel like I'm getting ripped off by Hammer. Are his items really that cheap? I know you shouldn't drown your sores in liquor, I know, but I can't stop. Around here, the criminals are higher up than the residents. The powerless have no choice but to kneel down. True. You're an unfamiliar face, but then again, I don't care much for remembering each and every face I see. Wow, that's rude. People have said I'm very handsome in this game so far, Mr. Random NPC. I used to be in charge of security in the civilian area, but because of a minor mistake, they shipped me off to look after D-Block. Oof. Maybe I'm not cut for this job. Yeah, maybe. Beastoid Man. Oh, allow me to introduce myself. They call me Hammer, the supplier. It's been a long time since such a powerful criminal has been sent to D-Block. Heh, so that makes you pretty famous in this town. In other words, you're the center of attention, bro. Could you not call me bro? My name is Faye. What's wrong with it? It's not like I'm putting you down. What, would you prefer me to call you sir or something? I'll do whatever you wish. Then it's decided I'll continue to call you bro from now on. By the way, bro, I heard you're really strong. That made you get rent gay, you know? I'm pretty impressed. And what's more, bro, you seem different from the other prisoners. Different, huh? Well, you don't look so normal yourself. It's not meant to be an insult, just a deep feeling I have. Oh, just a feeling I have. No deep meaning. Oh, and if you have any problems, talk to me. Since I'm a supplier, I've got all the connections. Okay. Bro, doesn't it seem like there's something missing here in D-Block? Something or things that you can find elsewhere but can't find here? Yeah, don't you think so, bro? Yeah, what's missing are item shops. Oh, and don't forget the weapon shops. You need anything, bro? Yeah, items. buy some shit. Beautiful. Look at this commerce. Yeah. It's too expensive elsewhere. Yep. You know it's gotta be. You know it's gotta be Hammer's Ether Bag. Yeah. Okay. Let's buy. Yeah. Blah blah blah. Hammer's accessories. Yep. Okay. Is that it? Oh, I see. Okay. We gotta leave and then return. Leave and then return. New guy. Committee's looking for you. They heard something about you and the champ's men. They should be somewhere in D block. They decided to visit you. This is a good chance for a prisoner like you. Okay. Tell you one thing. Yeah, okay. Return to the tavern. Alright. Not here either. Must have left already? Huh? Mystery Roman. I finally get to meet you. You're Faye, right? And, out of the way. Forgive us, Miss something. Woman called Miss Cohen. You men are hopeless. This is why I didn't want to come with you two. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Rue Cohen from the Imperial Capital's Battle Committee. Battling Committee? What do you want with me? I'll cut to the chase. We want you to participate in the battling tournament. Battling? We just got into a tournament. Both capitals are having tournaments and Faye is just a martial art. This guy watched so much Dragon Ball Z. Or Dragon Ball, rather. Dragon Ball had more tournaments. Battling? It's a recreational sport where gear fights against gear, or gear even fights against monster, depending on the program. Essentially, eligibility is to take part in unrestricted, and we... Committee, really interact with the participant. You should be honored. You're lucky that this little incident with the champ caught our attention. So how about it? Being better a battler than a prisoner, it's not a bad deal. I'm sorry, but I don't like gears. I have no interest in such recreational tournaments. And above all, I don't even have a gear, so even if I want to participate, I can't. You ask too much. Indeed, we ask too much. Oh, shush, you two keep quiet. Sorry, Miss Cohen. Forgive me, but do not worry about the latter problem. The gear required for battling will be provided by the committee. So will you participate then? Don't make me repeat myself. I hate gears and I'm not interested in that kind of stuff. If you won't change your mind, then you'll... Well, you're still new here. I'll give you more time. Harass from me have been too pushy. But please think about this offer. I'll be looking forward to a favorable reply. Well then, hope to talk to you soon. Bye. Gears, huh? Whoa. Hammer? Why did you do that, bro? Wait, Hammer, what are you talking about? I overheard it all with my own ears. Why did you reject their invitation? It's truly a rare occurrence for a committee to personally make contact. It's still not too late. Do it, bro. We can still make it, right? You'll be a battler. A battler. Oh, that. If you overheard, then you should already know. I don't like fighting or riding gears, so it just makes no sense for me to do it. If you become a battler, you can leave the prison and live in luxury. Power is everything here. The weak and the powerless just get oppressed. So come on, give it a try. ... Is that all? Huh? What do you mean? Are you done? Done? You've said enough. Now could you move out of the way? Hammer, sorry, but I doubt my feelings will change. Fighting in gears, I hate them both, so too bad. Oh, bro. Okay. Mess hall, bar, champ's room, sewer entrance. I don't know where to we go next? Is this open yet? Yeah, it is. Nice, here's the scene. Bro, I have news. News! The new doctor who was just appointed has just arrived. Hammer, shouldn't you be in the bar? Is the doctor who's Satan? Hammer, shouldn't you be in the bar? Oh bro, you shouldn't worry about such little details. If you just rely on me, the forefront of information, then you'll know it all. So about this doctor. About what doctor? What? You didn't know, bro? The previous leader doctor got transferred to look after the civilian sector of town. Makes you envious, huh? So we get a new doctor to look after D-Block. They say he just got here. The new doctor, eh? Just wondering if this new doctor got with you, the great supplier. What are you talking about, bro? Of course he has everything to do with me. If I become chums with him, I can expand my connections by establishing black market medical treatment routes. So that's it, huh? Oh, Hammer, what will we ever do with you? Whatever, bro, whatever. Anyways, let's go say hello to him, shall we? Oh yeah, I suppose we should at least say hello. To Satan. Hey, Satan. I'm in prison. You say a new doctor has come, but there's nobody here. Huh? That's strange. According to my sources, he should be here. Too bad he's not here, huh, Hammer? Looks like you'll have to forget. Oh, the sign of an opening door. It seems that Doc was in the next room. Yep. Doc? Satan, what are you doing here? I monitored Kislev's radio communications. I heard them talking about a gear they recovered in Kislev that fits the description of the Voltol. They said they transported it to their capital, so I came at the off chance I might also find you here. Nah, dude, you say all this convenient shit, but what the truth is that Satan is like a part of like the knowledge people, the people who know stuff about the world, and so he just taps into his whatever matrix. Oh, there's Faye here. Huh? You wouldn't by any chance know this doctor, would you, bro? So anyway, Faye, have you taken any action yet? Taken any action? What do you mean by that, Doc? You cannot stay in here forever, can you? Are you not going to escape? Escape? Faye, you're not intending to spend the rest of your life here, are you? You not mind breaking your promise, then? What promise? Oh my, how could you forget such an important thing as that? You promised Bart that you would protect Margie and the people of Nissan if anything ever happened to him. Oh, that? I did promise that to him, didn't I? But has something happened to Bart? I'm afraid so. He fought bravely against the enemy's new forces, but it was in vain. The Yggdrasil was badly damaged and sank to the bottom of the sea of sand. Just before the ship sank, I jumped in an escape pod and jetted out of there, so I was unengulfed. Since then, I could not find out about the others' whereabouts or fates. Who would have thought? What was I doing? What in heavens happened, Faye? Once again, I lost all memory and sense of time. When I was fighting that Vandekum guy, Graf, appeared. Then I realized Bart and the crew's plight. The other guys with me were defeated by Vandekum and his giant-sized gear. And then, after that, it was like Lahan Village all over again. When I woke up, I was in Noah Toon's prison block. Alright, so I think it's a good time now. Theory time. What I've seen so far. So there's that weird anime cutscene with Graf, someone who looked to be an older version of Faye or Faye's dad, and then it was the redhead, right? The redhead guy was there. Then we saw the scene in Av where Ramses was like, where have I seen Faye do that? I've seen that move before. Faye is doing that move. Where's that move from? And it showed that weird scene of the dude fighting the gears on the floor and like punching them to death. And then Faye did the exact same moves. Like all the moves that I'm doing are that moves that the redhead was doing. And then when Graf showed up, gave Vanderkroom power juice, evil power juice. Faye lost it because he saw, the friends die or whatever, and the redhead's Gundam showed up. Faye gets possessed or like transforms or whatever into that redhead. It's like the demon form of Faye, and Faye is like the normal version, the humanoid version of something like that. And like when he gets triggered, he becomes the demon. Is my guess, because they had the same moves. Faye doesn't remember shit. The redhead guy's been in a bunch of scenes now. Everyone's like, oh, Faye reminds me of someone. Reminds me of the redhead. Faye must be the redhead. After that, it was like Lahan Village all over again. When I woke up, I was in Noatun's prison block. Doc, what happened to the squadron at the Borderlands? What is the meaning of my being here and Veltal's having been recovered in Kislev? That squadron was annihilated. There was also wreckage of a giant-sized gear, the likes of which I had never seen before. Come on, Faye. Nobody's pointing their finger at you. It might have been caused by something else. Sorry, Doc. Little by little, I'm coming to understand it. Yeah. Faye goes berserk and turns into a demon. Just maybe, no, most surely, I've done it again. Oh, Faye. I'll keep my promise. Otherwise, I'll never be able to look Bart in the face again. Because Bart and the others are alive somewhere. I just know that they are. So that means I'm going to do whatever it takes to get out of here. Will you help me, Doc? Of course, it'll be my pleasure. No, bro, I doubt it. Any thought of leaving here is just a dream. Why do you say that? Because of these things, they're explosive collars. As long as we're wearing these, we'll never be able to set foot out of here. Explosive collars? That is rather disturbing. Let me have a look at it, please. Let me see. Well, we might just possibly be able to do something about these. Really? Even mechanical engineers gave up on these in despair. Doc was always good with machines. Good at tinkering with machines, so I guess there's hope. No, Doc is good at everything because he's a fucking Jedi, or whatever. He's like disturbed by these collars, but turns out like he's put them on a million people, or whatever. I don't know, bro. Let's leave them alone, no matter how good he is. One tiny mistake and it's boom, bang, game over, man. Get Hammer's drift, bro. It's alright. I believe in Doc. Well then, shall we give it a try? Are you absolutely sure you want to go through with this, Faye? Do you not want to think it through first? Just to be sure, I mean. Though you can trust me. I hope. So let's... take a rest first. Yes, let's rest up a little bit. In the meantime, think carefully about it. Let's finish this discussion. Okay, should I save it then? Let's save it. Before I decide to take off the collar. Alright, let's get rid of this bomb. Bro, please don't look. No matter how you look at it, it's too dangerous. Well then, Faye, you made up your mind? Yes, well, let's do it now. Yeah, well, ready when you are, Doc. No turning back now. Well then, you are sure to you want to go through with it, so... Oh, bro. Well then, let's give it a go. Rattle, rattle. This is harder than I thought. Clatter, clatter, clang. Clank. Ah, oops, uh-oh. Doc, what was that sound? And what's that behind your back? Oh, it's nothing, Faye. Nothing at all. That part is the explosive collar's safety device, isn't it? Sorry, I did what I... It's alright, Doc. It doesn't matter if you take off one or two parts. We're going to take off the whole thing anyways. Faye, what I just removed was the bomb safety device. Safety device? What does it do? Well, bro, put simply, a safety device is what stops the bomb from exploding. When you remove a safety device from a bomb, it means the bomb can explode at any time. This is bad. Hurry up and get this thing off me, Doc. I bet it has no safety device. I messed up while tampering with it. Then it's the end of us. There's nothing more I can do, Faye. I'm so sorry. It seems that these bombs will not explode unless given a very strong shock. They are delicate when you mess around inside them, but as you can see from the battle tournaments, they are extremely good at shock absorption. But no matter how shock absorbent it is, isn't it still too dangerous in this state? That is true. If only there's something else we can do besides tinkering. Would you mind giving me that safety device? It would fetch a fair price if I sold it to Collector. I'd be willing to pay for it. This thing? Sure. Well then, here you go. Take this as payment. 4,000 gold. But we are still left with the problem. I think there's a lot better way. I tell you, there's a way of having these collars removed. It requires a special pardon in the Imperial Games. Special pardon. Yes, every year they hold the Imperial Games. Kaiser himself watches it, cancels any sentence of the winner. Alright, so this is how we get out of prison now. We have to go into the Imperial Games. So we have to do is win the games. Why do we not do it? I'm telling you, it is hopeless to do that. You have to defeat the current champion, Rico. But Bro is totally beaten by that very person just days ago. At this time, we're talking about battling with Gears, bro. Gears. There's no insurance of your safety. He's so skilled, he could very well kill you and pretend it was an accident. Really? Yeah, last time I didn't really have the desire to fight, but even if I were to go against him seriously, I'm not sure if I could win or not. Is he really that stronger than the other four? This champ chap? Put it this way. He's the undefeated king reigning at the summit of the Imperial Capital's battling tournaments, with a history of 40 bouts ending in 40 KOs, most of which occurred within 30 seconds of the start time. If he wins this year's Imperial Games, then he'll be the reigning champion for 8 years running. Just 1 second, is this person a prisoner? Yes, he is. It's strange. I thought he was supposed to receive a pardon. Why is he still a prisoner? That's the thing. Master Rico could have said goodbye, but he turned down his pardon. I guess he must like fighting. Well, I guess we can't talk about it here. I don't care whether it's battling or whatever. If there's a chance that I'm going to try to take it. Are you serious? Yes, I am. You think you can win? No, I don't. But for now, I can only give it a try. Well, if that's just how it is, I'll go off and register you now. That hammer. You look very pleased all of a sudden. But are you alright about this? As we spoke before, whether you're forced enough, you did want to do this, right? Fight with gears, I mean? There are probably other ways to get out of here. Fate, I do not have to push you into anything you do not want to do. No, Satan. This entire game, you have been pushing me to get into the god-killing gear. Don't pretend like that's not your entire plot point. I know, Doc. I still don't like gears. That much hasn't changed. When I pilot them, I become aware of how unstable my very self is, even if I don't want to think of it. But at the same time, it is also a connection with the lost part of me. With this in mind, I recently decided I would see it through to the end. Ellie had also been troubled by the same thing, and if I just stay depressed about it, nothing will improve. So that's how you feel. I think I understand you better now, Faye. Anyway, let's get some rest today. We have a busy time ahead of us. Yes, we do. Oh, what's this? Ooh. That is just straight up Darth Vader without a helmet on. That is just Darth Vader without his helmet on. So, there's his Star Wars love. That's Anakin Skywalker. He says, faster than we predicted. The awakening of the untouchable one. Ooh, they're all spinning. This one's red. The awakening of the untouchable one. It has been 3 years since news of him ceased. Okay, yeah, so perfect. So, the untouchable one is Faye's demon thing. It's been 3 years, so the old man dropped Faye off at the village. The masked man, I think it was, old masked man, dropped off at the village. It's been 3 years, and these guys are now watching it. They're like, oh shit, the demon is back. It's been 3 years since we heard about him. According to the reports from the memory cubes, he is currently in the Kislev Imperial capital, Noatan. Abominable, abominable, abominable. If only he had not existed, the lambs would not have become animus. The day of collapse, 500 years ago. We would not have had to do things in the troublesome way we do. I don't know what any of that means. The excavation of the vessels of anima is proceeding smoothly in all areas. Okay? Reminiscing at this late hour will not change facts. However, the future is in our hands to calculate. Eliminate, eliminate, eliminate. Although in this case we do not know the route by which it is carried, the activation of the gatekeeper was unexpectedly fortunate. Activation of the gatekeeper was unexpectedly fortunate. I don't know what that means either. From the Church of the Ethos, or perhaps it does not matter which. However, you mean Ignis equilibrium must not be broken. The surface is, after all, the surface. That is a land of uncleanliness. Okay, so these guys are from Solaris, I think. That is no more than an excuse. It is a legitimate reason. Cain himself would have no objection to it. Ooh, they call themselves the Abelites, and Cain would have no objection to it. That's fun. But we cannot use the key of Goetia, not until the fated hour. Okay, more lore. The third fleet is in Breedelblick. Its remaining troops should be sufficient. Ramses' fleet, then. The orders? A purge. Do not tell him the true intent. It is obvious that he would act outside our orders if he knew. However, to raise the entire Noaton area, would so little military power not be insufficient? There is an ancient nuclear reactor in Noaton. We will use that. The half-life is 1,000 years. Nothing will be able to walk within 300 celts of it, just as before. However, people survive despite that. Our flesh, such a minor thing, will not overcome it. But he, at least, must be eliminated. Okay, so I think they want to kill Faye, the demon. Yes, there's nothing left that we require. Disposals is in order. So they're going to blow up the city, the capital of Kislev, Noaton, to kill Faye. They're going to nuke it. If it is to be a direct strike, then let us set down the order. Okay, so we have to win the tournament, the Battle Arena tournament, before the nuclear strike happens that the Solaris people there are sending after us, the Darth Vaders. Okay, let's save again. Alright, there's a nice little save. I'm fully healed. Alright, another scene. I just finished signing you up. Gee, that was quick. Was it really that easy? Normally it isn't so easy, but a woman called Rue from the battling committee seems to have done some pushing and pulling on your behalf. The battling committee? Oh, you mean those three. Well, anyway, thanks to them, the enrolling process went like a breeze. Hey, that means you can start battling whenever you want, bro. But besides that, Hammer, since yesterday you seem a little too happy. Something strange going on behind the scenes that I don't know about? Huh? No, nothing. Nothing at all. I, the mechanic of the champions, had my sins wiped clean, so there's nothing to be suspicious about. Haha. Really? What do you mean? I told you, nothing at all. Ooh, I've got lots to do, so I'll go ahead of you. Oh, hey, wait. What are you up to? Oh, I forgot to tell you. Battling arena's on the outskirts. Talk to the guard who should let you pass by. The outskirts of D block. Faye, hold on a second. What is up, Doc? Last night you said we should act separately. Yes, I know I did, but there's something I'm curious about. I shall join you in going to the battling arena. We can still split up after that, can we not? Well, whatever. Anyway, let's get going. Satan is just so sus. We should call him Satan. Sustan. Hey, you, huh? Oh, it's you. I've heard about the cat. I've heard from the committee. Can let you through as long as you have no bomb. As long as you have the bomb call, it's no use trying to escape. Don't want to die. Stay away from the off limits, such as the civilian section. Yeah. Sounds good, boss. Holy shit! Look at this. So this is detention block. Yep. From here on, prisoner battles are not permitted. This is the only. This is the battling arena. Okay. Yeah, same thing. Okay. Recreation and battling arena. So this is the battling arena. Or the reception area, to be exact. Welcome to the battling arena, Faye, sir. Several days ago, you were adamant about not piloting gears. Something happened in the last days to make you change your mind in such a major way. Well, I have my reasons. For starters, you can't stay prison life easy. And then there's the matter of personal safety. Then there's this collar. It gets in the way so much. Your collar? You're amusing. Are you intending to aim to victory despite it being your first try? Is that strange? Oh no, not in the least. Please excuse me. You seem to have the confidence. I'm looking forward to it. Oops, excuse me. Well, I guess I'll show you the way to the paddocks. We don't have much time. The paddocks? What, you think you're gonna fight with flesh and blood? Not that I mind seeing it, but you charged it before the committee would prepare a machine? What, did you forget? Oh, or the gear I'm going to pilot will be... Oh, come on now, walk this way. Hold on, we're not ready yet. Can you give us a little time? Understood, but we don't have much time to spare, so please hurry up now. Okay. Alrighty, I'm actually... Oh. Please... Can I save? Okay, I can save. Alright, I'm just going to save the game here, and we're going to call it for today's stream. Because that's been a long one. And before we get into the next set of events, the next story beats, we'll be back. Brave Battlers, we will enter the battle arena tomorrow. Is it called something else now? Nope, still Brave Battlers. Okay. Level 38 Faye, level 31 Satan. We're gonna blow this place apart. I'll probably be on tomorrow night. Probably around the same time, maybe a little bit earlier. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Game is freaking sweet. Pretty sure the plot is like super premature still like in development, so interested to see where it goes. Alrighty, thanks everyone. I'm gonna end the stream now.